my deal for all the negative ones of followers.
Well, I accidentally muted myself for a while. Like, oh no!
I did for like
All
a
right,
whole
so what?
night.
Well,
Pretty good, right?
I just had to blow my nose. All right, what kind of stuff are you in the need for?
Make sure my lights are on. I could use one more item for the mist set that is not a Ring of Nightfall. Because that would be very nice. Like the goggle would be good. Not that it's good, but it would complete the set, and an item slot that's being used for literally dick would go
Then you could
away.
like pass.
Hmm?
You could pass that ring of nightfall, and then I can free up my goggle slot
Oh
for
my
something.
gosh. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat.
Well, that was about 15 seconds longer than I thought it was going to be. Good job. Uh,
Who you good jobbing?
Peter decided he was going to go jack it real fast.
Oh good.
Yeah, it took him probably 25 seconds, so I really figured that was about 15 seconds and longer than I thought it was going to be. Why am I on my boat? I was going to get an invitation to your boat.
Let me know when you're ready for the invites.
I'm ready. Alright. So yeah, apologies for people who were trying to get in when I was blowing my nose and forgot to unmute myself. Anyway, trying to figure out what other like forward momentum we can do. Gear stuff.
Let's chase some gear stuff.
Okay. We need to figure out where you need to go.
Let's see, so you needed. We got to
Well,
the
stuff
first.
I need we can't get to yet because we
Right.
haven't done it.
Okay.
I could get to because I have done some of the stuff. Like I have done Raven at the Door. I have done a Mad Tea Party. I have done whatever. You have.
You said you did need a Scold Ring?
I do need a scold. That is two more nullification. At least 4 more to my necromancy DCs. At some point, I need to get a gold. And I said, and I switched into a Tomatic Lavalier for my int item. But I prefer to use the Phase Cloak because it gives Quality Intelligence 1 and Evocation Focus. But apparently I like patched gear together after I passed stuff to my guy.
Phase Cloak's from there too.
Yep. None of that stuff in Raven at the Door is super hard. We could probably get away with like R1s. But we'd have to definitely repeat it for beefs.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, um,
Well, speaking of which, Oh yeah, I'm 2,000 less than 2,000 away from my 6 or 7
Nice. Very nice.
I was
Oh,
thinking I needed like 35 or something, but that was on the other character.
alright. Um, do you mind if we warm up for Death House and then start cracking the Ravens and then Beef might be here soon after that?
Once we can pull off Reaper ones,
I think so.
some amount of Reaper
Yeah,
experience.
R1 I think would be plenty fine.
Well, I'm staying at the quest.
Okay.
Flash, I'm
I'm
gonna go back. I'm
on
gonna
my
go
way
back.
through Jarasco. Probably have a
Did you
bottle.
pre-buy? How you pre-bought?
Yeah, I have a bottle somewhere. Oh look, literally right there.
Got ahead of myself. I should have just waited in the bar. I wasted like a minute of my XP potion. Not like I haven't been just wasting it running it through the one quest anyway.
Yeah. I have some big ones now, so it's gonna. If we do challenges, I'd like to coordinate on a little bit on that.
Well, we have to do challenges this level, next level at the latest, right? Because most of them are 15.
Yeah.
So, and we can do them on the lowest possible setting. Try to make sure we get the stars. Alright. Shield Reaper 1. So you no longer need a blur, right?
I no longer need a
No
blur.
longer need a blur.
That was a huge upgrade. Do you need freedom?
I'm not wearing a freedom item.
I will give you freedom. I don't think there's anything that it matters in here, but I will just do that as a matter of course.
Fine.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, I'll be right behind you. Summon all the things. Make all the bodies.
So many bodies. At some point food is arriving. Around 9-ish.
Mind the step. It squeaks. Here we are.
Here we
You spot
are!
something in the middle of the room. Something small.
Not completely
and old
terrifying at
and
all.
forgotten.
Mainly I just have to have somebody come in this quest with me.
We've been here so long. We want to
Well, the snow must not have been as bad for you as it was for some others, I guess.
Hmm?
We're tired.
I was seeing some pictures. There's like
Rest
a
now.
foot of snow out there.
You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Alright. Do some tricks. I have wiggle room for the auto search. Oh yes, can get some. It's fine. Oh,
Good.
what a wiggling monstrosity.
There. Wiggle through that. I should just done that from the get-go.
Yeah, I may have to shrine. You like burned quite a bit of SP trying to tag that spider who's busy chasing you.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The
Much
distant
better.
voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get
Take
to the
that,
monster
nothing.
in the basement.
Usually something's here.
If you want to be killing something, you got to be killing something. Da, 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 da. To the
Hey,
right, to the right.
Yeah, I did a little bus thing this morning. But we've just been doing evenings this week. Yeah, working on the bus. I got a couple people here now. I can tell the current crybaby story of the night. So I've got, for those of you who watched the video, you'll see it if you looked at any of the pictures. But I had this black box. I knew it was either a heater or an air conditioner, but I didn't know which. So I kind of assumed it was a heater, and there was a forced air channel. But we started unscrewing things and unbolting things, and it turns out it was not forced air. It was two pipes. And I went, oh, well, these must be
Damn
pipes
kills
for
are guys
a
behind you.
must be pipes for a air conditioner. Well, that's cool, but they gotta go. The trap up here somewhere.
Like right there.
Also, I could use a restore, like a little one, like a lesser.
May I get you?
I did it. You did not know.
Okay.
Plague Reaper, it's almost dead.
Trying to
Yeah,
figure out
it
what
is.
the heal didn't do that the restore would have done.
The stat damage. It should have done it, but I guess it didn't.
Oh, stat damage fixing is reduced on Reaper, so maybe that's why.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I must have done none. I don't know. Anyway, so we got it all disassembled, and I was ready to start taking pipes out. So I couldn't get it. There's a joint. I couldn't get that joint loose. So I was like, F it. I grabbed the reciprocating saw
Around here somewhere.
and started cutting.
Smell him. He's
And just get sliced through. I'm holding my breath. I'm kind of thinking it's probably some sort of gas. I got the wife like standing there, like if it smells funny, let me know. We'll get out of here. Thinking it's probably just like some gas. Right? Cut into it. Blurgle, blurgle, blurgle. Out starts shooting some green liquid. I'm like, ah, great. Radiator fluid. So I figured out it must be a heater. We got a little bowl underneath it. I'm like, man, this is filling up fast. So I get the bowl transferred into a bigger container. I go and I look in the engine of the bus, and in fact, the reservoir on the radiator fluid is draining. So my bus apparently pumps radiator fluid 29 feet down the bus, 29 feet back into the engine. All the time. All the time, super hot radiator fluid is running up and down the bus. Where the bus is running. The only time it doesn't, I guess the heater is off, quote unquote off, when they don't have the fans blowing. Oh, Jesus.
He's not real quick, is he?
No, I should have had Randy do it. Randy's faster than all the other hirelings.
The sound
I
of
couldn't find a valve
echoes from
or
down the
anything.
hallway.
So the wife ran to the auto store that's basically diagonal from my street,
Chanting.
or diagonal from my house.
Is the ancient.
She ran over there really quick and got a fluid.
The ghostly chant suddenly changes.
Careful.
One must die. One must die. Morgotha Decaya, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness.
So I got it draining the rest of the way into the drain pan.
Monster.
And then tomorrow I will
Time to
cut the other pan, or the other line.
Good night.
I don't want a memory of fine regalia.
As if
I assume you don't either.
let loose
I am
a
a beak of
sigh.
magic, but it's also... I don't think I'd even wear that on the other guy.
You say it's a docent.
I know, but I was thinking a Blade Forge is the other character I got.
Oh. Well, here's a Dawn Herald's Charm, which I think is quite strong. It is a necklace, but you didn't want that last like 8 times to come up.
Well, it's the only other thing in here that's any good. I can
Well,
take
that's
off
not
the necklace that I have on.
Boots are good. Boots come out of here.
I'm gonna reroll.
Lightfoot Greaves, Keylock Ring,
I got
Negotiator
dick.
Spectre. You got nothing?
I got dick.
Did you want this necklace?
I would take it if you're not going to use it.
Well, I'm just gonna re-roll if you don't want it.
It's probably better than the other things in there for me.
Alright, well here you go.
Okay, that'll work. Finish out.
What was the Reaper XP?
Like 100 something.
167. So I forgot to put my voice.
Oh, I did too.
Anyway, tomorrow I will cut that. Try to click. Like I said, there's a connection there, so I'll try to cut that with enough room that I can put them in together and shove them into that little box. I kind of assumed that that stuff was just something else. I kind of thought that that would be like its own heating and reservoir unit there, but apparently not. So I'll have to make that change tomorrow. Well, apparently I did enough of these things to get a repeat of the quest. Cute. Alright, what else you need?
What's the name of the bone grinder? Is Fresh Baked Dreams, which has what?
Well, that's the one that we milked really hard. The ring, the armor, the shield, and the orb.
And you needed the Ring of Nightfall, right?
I would use one quite happily.
Okay, let's go do that. Let me grab some thingies.
Trying to figure out if we can do that one on Reaper. That info, that bar, maybe. All right, we'll give it a shot.
Fuck it, why not?
That fight in that tower, I feel is quite difficult on Reaper sometimes.
Bone grinder.
Also, you're the only one pulling out of that chest now.
Okay. We can do Elite if you want to bring your Bard.
I can. I'm not sure if she can help that much. But yeah, let me grab her. I bet I'm not even going to get any XP either because I've even on Reaper because I've ransacked it probably.
Well, I'm gonna recall why you're doing that then.
I know it won't take me but a minute.
I know.
Assuming she can get in. I don't know if I've done Enter the Mist on her or not.
No, we can always enter the mist on her too. I mean, I'm trying to build a house out of those shields.
That's true. That is the way to go.
Oh, you know, the goggles would have done good too.
It's always nice to grab a stat item, alright?
Oh, that is helping actually. Oh, motherfucker. That's insightful evocation.
Also that. Alright. Yeah, the Bard I would not mind even doing all the Ravenloft quests on Elite that we've done so far. If you decide that you want to do
I mean, that'd be okay too.
other ones again.
That'd be fine.
I know that you're the one that's up against the potion now.
I have a little potion on right now,
10.
so it would be fine.
Have you been collecting collectibles? You haven't, right?
A little bit of collectibles.
You have 3 small Dragon Shard Fragmentes.
Oh, no, I do not. Guarantee I don't have that.
Yeah, I've managed to gather up like 28 of them. So, and they're 6-hour 10% potions.
Small Eberron.
Yeah, the small one.
Red bag.
Probably.
I have exactly none.
Yeah, I have to do Into the Mist.
Maybe it wasn't good in the collectible out Into the Mist.
Hmm?
I maybe was not getting the collectible Into the Mist. Okay, so you're probably in Jarasco.
I'm right behind you.
Oh. There you are. Into the mist. Into the mist.
Yeah, she actually needs slightly reworked because she might wear that armor, that light armor that I got.
Mm-hmm.
It actually hits a lot of her gear stuff.
So you probably need one of these. Don't need one of those, neither did I. Alright. Floyd is on his way with my food.
In the grass near the abandoned
Oh, nice. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
The wisp leads you to a small graveyard, then vanishes. Whispering voices.
Oh, of course. Of course the one I decide to go and immediately attack is a freaking beast mark. You get it like halfway down and it's like, nope, I'm a beast mark. I got all my hit points back.
The last of the wisps fades away. The forest is silent
Alright.
once more. From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls, and the soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
Do you serve Strahd?
Do you serve Strahd?
I mean, I would serve here corpse to him if he asked.
Oh man, somebody should have made Strahd.
Overhead.
Sure, that's a name that's taken.
Strahd!
Why would someone put so many skills
Trogbril.
Trogbril.
What would a strong man keep away?
Do up, do up, do up.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
What? Behind us?
I don't know about that.
The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you look up, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you
You have to make a Trogbril character now.
God damn it, which fucking killing scarecrows are theirs and ours?
Well, the one in red that's not red named is yours.
I know. It's funny to say that like, oh, I can't tell. And obviously I can tell, but I'm creating drama.
Are you?
No.
Yeah, another Mantle of Fury. I'm gonna reroll. Reroll in. Actually, yeah. That's
That's a
pretty
good,
tight.
that's a fucking good. That's damn good, dude.
That I don't currently have a person that'll use it.
Yeah, but I mean that's a strong thing. Alright, on to the death house. Once you've grabbed your deal. Did you just recall?
No, blow my nose.
Oh. Like, what a bitch.
I don't know if you
They're named.
have heard, but there's a big storm coming through. And when big storms come through, it like messes with my sinuses, something fierce.
Fucking Sayers. Get him, light ball. There we go. I think these dropped the tokens. This is why I killed that guy.
Seems strong.
Yeah, there's 2 tokens in there. Since it's literally right over there for a couple of little token thingies, figured that was fair. I really like Arkan's armor. Love that skin. What are you getting from Tobar the Smith?
Oh, probably the same thing I always get. The caster stick. I don't know if it's actually better, but
Pretty good. Pretty good.
ow.
Oh, it makes you feel better. I have some knuckles that are starting to alert me to changes in the weather.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not that old at least. Just my bloody nose. Won't stop. I've been like that way for years. Like, at least as long as we've known each other. Huh?
Because you're old.
No, it's because that's how my sinuses have always worked. Probably also have like slightly too much dust in this room, and I need to things cleaned up a little bit. Yeah, I think actually if I have my weapon set, the Barovian Scepter and my Sonic thing, I think my My fire spell power might go down a little bit. Where we are at.
Yeah, but the
Let's see. Sonic is at 179, and fire is at 177. And if I switch, fire is 197, and Sonic is 188. So I, in fact, this have another fire item on that happens to be fire, I think. Yeah, that's my combustion outfit. But I wear it because it's healing amp. So it doesn't hurt me nearly as badly as I thought. I lost some, like, 7 lore, or... I lost some crit chance.
Spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us.
But I'm not even sure that it runs off the fire crit side anyway.
Mind the step. It squeaks. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest.
I hear
Take
danger.
us to a nice place to rest.
I know, I probably will also end up the stream a little early tonight.
We want to rest now. You found the secret door.
So hopefully we can get
Basement.
some stuff
The
going.
monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
FYI, I'm about to get a knock on the door.
Okay, well, you want to wait here? How close is a boot?
He's parked.
Alright, well, just wait a minute then.
He's in a Honda Accord.
Be sure to give him a reasonable tip, as it's apparently balls full of snow out there.
Come on, Floyd, pull your shit together. Okay, he must be turning in now. It's interesting watching the people on the map.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I think right now he's driving around looking for the building. Thought he was parked, but thing updated weird. Now he's in. Now he's in the little loop-de-loop.
I think you deserve in a mental hospital. Thanks. I think you deserve to be in a mental hospital.
Man, I'd like to be in a mental hospital.
You kidding? Wouldn't that be great?
Fucking love Jello.
Like, what do? You sit around, you knit all day.
Yeah.
They give you drugs to help with your stuff. Oh, that was loud. Thanks, Twitter.
You are.
People who put stuff on their timeline that makes noise are dumb. I cannot scroll through your Twitter feed when it makes a bunch of noise.
Is that like a video or something?
Yeah, I was just scrolling through my timeline watching shit. Clicked on one of these cosplayers to see, like, cos stuff.
Cosplay. Come on, Floyd. You can do it. I believe in you. So I guess we could have this quest done by now. This motherfucker is lost, and he's literally here. Okay, you have to be parked now. You are literally, like, in the parking lot directly across from my door. There he is. Alright, right back.
Gotta let Trogbril get his din din, or
Alright.
else he gets cranky. It's bad enough that he's gonna eat it on camera, make a lot of
Yeah.
noise.
Hell yeah. You know it, man. Like, I don't have any self-respect or, you know.
Well, what's on the agenda for today?
Acquire self-respect.
Excellent.
Okay,
How
I'm
about
ready.
food-wise?
Hmm?
Said, how about food-wise? What's on the food agenda?
Something terrible.
Is it Wendy's? It better be
Not
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
If it's not Wendy's, I'm
There's
gonna
not a
lose
Wendy's
all
nearby.
any respect for you.
There's not a Wendy's in like anywhere close.
Mono Wendy's. Traps. In the future, all restaurants will be Wendy's. Ha 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 ha. What a glorious day that'll be.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like a Baconator as much as the next guy.
That's too much. Maybe a Baconator Junior.
You see me miss
Ah,
that rat?
rats!
You missed that rat twice. Didn't I learn something here? Like just fucking blade bear this shit to begin with?
We did learn that the last time you were in here, yes.
So why didn't I do it?
Because you're eating.
Probably.
So here's something that may actually spark some anger in you.
What's that?
A little bit of a trigger warning. I was scrolling through my Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw an article. And I didn't read the entirety of the article. I just read the comments in the post and stuff, and the summary of the post. But apparently, the CW acknowledges or whatever shows that Supergirl and Batwoman, their ratings are in a free fall.
That's too bad.
And this was
I like both of them.
I-
Batman more so.
I don't care about Supergirl. It can die in a fire.
The new Supergirl season.
Still makes me mad. Still makes me mad. But because I would love to enjoy that character more than I think people would realize. But I like the Batwoman, and I even left a comment on the page saying that so far I have enjoyed it. I have not found it. The issues that I have with Supergirl, I have not had with Batwoman.
Chest.
Chest. Get this.
It's outside.
Like, it has just been a pretty good show. But see, I don't care if characters are gay or straight or anything like that. Like, that's never been a hang-up for me. I just don't care. As long as the character is interesting. I do care if they take a straight character or ambiguous character and then in one episode, like, oh, I've always been gay. Like, have you always been gay? Like, were you not spending the first 3 episodes complaining about your men problems and your boy problems? I've always been gay. Like, spend some time. Develop the character. Let's not rush all of our character development in one episode because we... See, I got that Ray enfeebled again. There must be something here, because it happened while I was standing right here. There was a splash on both sides. Anyway, like I said, I've been enjoying Batwoman. Now I'm probably an episode or two behind all those shows. And I have not been watching Supergirl. I've not watched Supergirl in months, years probably.
You like the last half of the last previous season, and you may
Well,
not like this season.
The monsters
I think I probably like a lot of different parts of the season.
Did it like
story.
the rush like I'm trying to remember. Was the Russian version of Superman, or was it Supergirl originally? Because they're doing that storyline.
Nah, I don't know.
Guard you while you send your person. That part was kind of cool.
I said I.
Lex Luthor comes back. There comes in.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like. I want to watch a show to relax and have a good time. And if it's a superhero show, I want it to be
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hall.
not super preachy.
Robed
Be super
apparitions
preachy.
surround the altar.
And I think like Batwoman does a good job of that. Like it's entertaining. Clearly, there's moments that they're talking about like
The ghostly
sexual
child
equality, but it's not
One must
like-
die. One must
not. It's not preachy, right? It's just like, hey, this is something that sucks. I wish it wasn't sucky. And I'm like, yeah, that's an excellent way to kind of talk about or handle that situation, you know?
Creature collapses. A little voice.
Because you're like, why does the character not? Why can't the two ladies just be together? They're in love.
time to sleep.
I'm gonna re-roll. All right, I got the spectacles.
There's a
which I already have one of.
As if the entire building lets loose a sigh.
So let's roll in. Mono junk. All right, sweet.
Boo. Okay. On to the next one.
I know. I still like probably Arrow the best. Even though they've done some stuff with Arrow that I didn't care for, particularly last season. Where, in less than like 2 episodes time, they're like, we will never let you go. We'll fight for you forever. Why don't you go live with your grandparents, kid? And we'll never speak of this character again. Or speak to you again.
I
Like,
mean, it
what?
makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like the kid got like, the actor got wrote off or something.
Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, it seemed weird, and then
It feels like a write somebody off the show kind of thing. Or maybe he
Is it
didn't
not?
like.
I thought the flash forwards were good. So that doesn't bother me all that much. Alright, off to old Bone Grind.
Bone Grinder.
Alright, my healer is now gone. Did this week actually start the crisis?
No, Crisis didn't start for like forever. But it's like literally the only thing aside from political nonsense on my news right now.
Well,
That's
that's just
how my
it.
newsreader is. My newsreader is like 50% comics, 50% politics, and 50% business.
That's more. That's
Look.
not how 50 work.
I'm really good at reading the news. I didn't think you knew that about me.
I guess not. I'm in the quest, by the by.
Alright, I am.
So right now, trending for me is Kate Upton, Disney Plus, The Flash, Arrow, and A Crisis in 4 Words. So I just assumed that a crisis had started.
I mean, it's like the build-up is happening. They're building up to it bigger. Like the whole season is Crisis. With all the
Right.
shows.
Well, and, like all of Arrow is
The
Crisis.
rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave.
All of Arrow and Flash.
Sullenly.
I'm really excited to get Black Lightning into Crisis.
Yeah, I have not watched
Me
it.
too. It got crazy this season.
I would I'm gonna give it another try. It kind of has a little bit of this of the. It's got that preachy stuff to it that I don't care for.
It's all like
That being said, I think it's got like the best subcast of characters I actually think are entertaining. Like all of those kids are great. The wife is great. I just don't care for the Black Lightning character.
I like him.
Yeah, I might. That might change in the future, but right now I just.
It's like a crazy
really do not.
China / 1984 right now. The town
What?
is occupied, and
Oh.
you're left to wondering
mean-
if the Markovian threat is actually real or just an excuse to, like, you know, do more experiments and
A wolf howls in
set the
distance.
populace apart
Its
from
cry
the,
echoes
you know,
in
regular
the
society.
Well, I said I'm excited to give it a shot because I think it'll be good, but I suspect it's going to be a show for me to enjoy. I'm probably gonna have to like
Sure.
watch a lot of it. I see you.
Come up.
You're fine. Like it's gonna have to be what is it called? When you watch a whole bunch of it at once.
Binge?
Binged, yeah.
I like it
For me,
sometimes.
certain shows have to be binged. So, and I just have not got there. Have not made time to binge watch it. Oh yeah. So, instead of one-shotting all these glow balls, now I.
I'm gonna set one a blade bear up here.
Okay. Just realized like all of my damage for things are stunning effects.
That's alright.
Yeah, I don't know. I was talking to one of their D&D regular Magic the Gathering regulars at the shop the other day about it. And I think he's also still watching it. He's a big comic book fan. But like me, a lot of the same things turned him off. I think he's still watching it and he enjoys
Those are not pets,
enjoys the parts that are enjoyable and dislikes the parts that are
they're
annoying.
human teeth.
So the thing on for me on Supergirl is just it's slow.
Yeah, I mean, between the preachy stuff and then this, it seems like Supergirl doesn't actually develop as a character. At least, and I wanted to blame having 2 first seasons for that, so I gave it the first 2 seasons a pass. But then I think it just kind of gotten that the second season didn't get any better. And when the wife wrote the show off, I'm like, all right, I can write this as well. Those shows already didn't have a huge audience, I don't think. Supergirl. Kind of disappointed that Batwoman doesn't have a bigger following. I feel like it's an actually interesting concept of the show. Alright, Mango Corpse is a little bit closer to the shrine than I would normally bother with.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition.
Alright, if we start working our way back this direction, it's probably time for her to pop out. Also, I found a fragment. That's weird. I felt we had enough guys killed to
You got stuff on you.
see him.
They went to a rock and roll party. Oh, get it? The
What
rock
is it?
and the sound waves?
Oh,
There she is. I think. Is that her?
yeah, it's her.
There we go. Get her. Talk to her. Tell her life story.
Here's the door.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoot!
She says,
We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at her.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this. Kill 'em.
I feel zero remorse killing all these people.
Why? Because they got addicted to cocaine?
Playmakers within the wind.
To eating people, yeah.
Because she puts cocaine in it.
Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling.
Like, how many people pies have you eaten in the past? Oh, like 2. Yeah, why do you love these people pies so much? Cocaine!
Here's a
Hello.
girl. Here's
Girl
another
behind you.
sister. Did we get her?
Got one of them. I really don't think it matters. I think you can just kill whoever indiscriminately. But I keep killing in the other order. But I don't honestly think it matters.
Her daughter's cut down before
Here she
her.
goes.
The hag Morgantha flees the windmill.
We
All
got
of
the
this
chest.
is Valentina's ghost.
Got a chest.
Oh, that's
Then
right.
till nothing
I
but
get excited
blood
thinking like
spreads
that's
across the floor and then catches fire, filling up on the hill ahead. Morgantha.
Yeah, that's not an exciting chest.
And then
Have I
it's like
seen
connected
grown?
to the how you get it though, and so I think that's why it's.
Yeah. I mean, it's in there as soon as you walk into that room. You mean, like the Adam Sandler movie? Yeah, I've seen Grown Ups. My son actually loves Adam Sandler. I don't think he knows that's why he enjoys the movies, but
You nuke her from space.
I mean, I can't from here. Well, maybe I can.
the hags are dead.
I know. Honestly, I have just been going up there and like bum rushing them, but I'm on a slightly less powerful character.
Another whirling cry of anguish echoes. And settling still, as if an unseen dawn
By Masquerade.
Now they went to a rock concert. You went to a rock concert.
Did.
He was rocking you out, and I came over and rocked you out as well.
You did. You saved me.
Not about saved. I think you were probably fine. I probably saved you already. Like, you were pre-saved.
They're not moving, are they?
No. Well, let's not get this ring to spawn. Oh, I got one. Hell yes.
I'm gonna roll once more because I just got another misplaced. Fuck, I should just kept it. You fucker. Fine.
So this took almost 100 shards to get.
Damn.
But, no, he likes... I'm trying to think of some of the different Adam Sandler movies. Like, Click was one of his favorite movies for a long time. He really loved Click. He likes the grown-ups. I'm trying to think what else. He like 50 First Dates. I think he liked. Like the ones where Adam Sandler's just not being stupid are pretty good. Grown Ups, Click, 50 First Dates. I actually thought Chuck and Larry were pretty funny. Oh, Pixels. I had to buy Pixels because they were constantly like harassing me for Pixels. Yeah, so I think he just likes. I think he doesn't realize it, but I think he just likes Adam Sandler. Okay, so I'm going to put this in the bank and blow my nose some more. That is my life now. Sorry, Trogbril, do you need anything from invitation to dinner?
The hell was the hell? I have dead house up twice.
Making all sorts of noise. The invitation to dinner is the trinket, the
Peak advantage.
bracers,
That's a rogue though.
perfect pinnacle ring, and the Charisma Perform Anthem goggle, which would actually be almost ideal. I have to figure out a different place to put my search and spot items. These are even just sixes.
Yeah. Alright. I don't think I need anything in particular.
Okay. Should I go grab a hireling?
It wouldn't hurt. Since this quest is so big and there's so much shit that's all over the place. And that gives me a chance to take 3 more bites of food.
You mean slobber all over the place?
Mhm.
I don't know. I definitely think I'm one of those people that picks up on chewing noises. And is like, ah! I'm just going to grab Durham because he's the best. He's the best non-Ellery hireling.
Too bad beef wasn't here just a little bit ago. Avon 6, Avon 5 just wrapped up.
Oh,
Or is
yeah.
wrapping up.
Yeah, I really don't want to buy a raid bypass timer to do Vaughn 5 and 6 on the hardcore server. If you know what I mean. Is there a full group or was it like a 6-man?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And they're saving in one spot. So yeah, full group.
Hardcore tank. Cinematel, are you a tank?
Mm. I don't know if you need a tank per se, but definitely need somebody to
I feel that would be like hard on hardcore to be a tank. Like all the, casters ranged.
I actually think it's probably easier. Ready to go?
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
because everyone's focused on keeping you going.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like more so than normal.
I just worry about you are taking hits and tanks do go down, and that's kind of expected. You can't do okay, quick raise a tank. Like,
That's why I suspect it's probably.
there's no battle raises.
I'm out in the zone.
Okay, I went and put on socks because I thought your gripping a hireling might take longer than it did. Oh.
Now I can teleport and run around like a crazy person.
Alright. Castle Ravenloft. Totally not a building code violation for every room we take. You know there's mold in here, right?
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact.
Never mind. Hang on.
Hmm? Did we get a shitty one?
Get back out.
But will you know which is which?
Okay.
No, I just punted and told her I didn't want to read her cards. Hey, Titan.
We want to read the cards. I didn't even know you could not read the cards.
I didn't know either. That's why when I was like, oh, whatever, this dialogue option.
I need your help. Okay, bye.
Are you sure you don't want my help? Yeah, I'm good. Please help me. Like, oh,
You want to wander around lost as fuck for 6 hours? Yes. Yes, please. Wreck my shit now.
you're hungry and walk through 10-degree weather and 6 inches of snow for Taco Bell. I mean, I've been pretty hungry, but not that hungry for Taco Bell.
Are you summoning people?
I am. Wine basement. This is all over the place. To the basement, to the 4th floor. Is this too much all over the place?
Not bad.
Okay.
Madam Eva's words echo. An artifact.
I'll be right back then.
Okay.
Unless you need me.
But will you
I mean, I'll come
Um,
with you just in case of weird shit.
I'm just gonna D-door. Crag! The real curse. Alright, did you still come with me?
No, I did not. I figure you can D-door, talk to Strahd, and then pop out.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
What?
Apparently the D-door is close enough to Strahd. I clicked on Strahd, I still D-doored.
You crawled through his butthole and came to the front of his castle. Good job.
Hopefully it gives me enough time to actually talk to him. Bring it on, Count.
So,
Alright.
I don't know if you know,
And his form
but if you're a paladin, you get like an extra special dialogue option.
slammed shut.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's like, Detective, I see your true nature, fiend! It's pretty funny.
Hmm.
He's all like, there's a champion. Let's kill him.
Yeah, we were out working on the bus today, Titan, so I was out in the cold for quite a while. It's like 30 degrees most of the time we're out on the bus, but not 10 degrees cold. Alright, so to the...
Not all the way down, I don't think. I think just part of the...
No, it's just one more down.
Yeah.
Be careful, I'm cleaning up shite.
Okay. Is it the wine cellar? That's just to the right of you here?
So bro lives in Denver. He just got his Taco Bell delivered. There's a trap here. Apparently just ran all over the place. Yeah, right there where you're standing is that trap. Like a blade trap that spins and kills people.
No, it's fine.
Alright, probably...
Probably
Wait, we're just
fine.
on normal, right?
Yeah,
Not on Reaper.
Touch the
correct.
black ooze begins to spurt.
I was gonna say try not to split all the oozes, but we're just on regular mode. It's not that big of a deal.
Hey, is this supposed to use this?
Probably.
Yeah, but it's not a Reaper, so it won't matter.
That's what literally what I just said.
Alright.
Chesticle says, do you want this ring? Is this something that you would... Pretty good.
It is good.
I know you don't cast a lot of healing spells,
It will
but...
not fit my gear loadout, though.
Okay.
Now, if that was Radiance, then... or Impulse, then we'll talk.
Let me go up here and get this click.
Make this some shit.
Apparently they put it optional in here if you're... Sometimes?
A blackened, ironclad skeletal warrior turns to face you and emits these words in a booming voice.
It's in that room?
Flee this place, strangers, or become bound to it as I am for all eternity.
Alright. Well, I didn't know that. I know this was an optional.
Collapse with an audible sigh. Perhaps this time
Wow.
the spirit will finally be free of
Did you get
Scott's
the thingy?
I got a... No, it's not a name chest.
No. The,
Use your words.
well, the treasure card.
The merchant? I grabbed the bottle.
Okay.
Bottle of wine. Let me go up here and get this other collectible real fast.
Ooh, I'm lagged. There we go.
Yeah, well, I completely understand. Oh, I thought there was another collectible. Yeah, he needs you when he needs you. Calling in all the time is not a good way to keep a jab. Driving in the snow is the hard part of being a delivery person. Alright, to the fourth floor?
Floor. There's probably like an easier way than climbing the stairs, but I always forget how to do all that.
I do not think there's an easier way than climbing this stairs.
There's lots of little like shortcuts from certain places to other places.
There are, but I think they all go from the braziers to the third floor. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, like, I would not drive around in Denver without a truck. If I lived in a place like that, I would have my truck full time. Or, you know, a vehicle that didn't care about the weather, like the bus, or to a lesser extent, the white Subaru was really good.
Okay, I went through the door.
Yep.
Fourth floor.
Realize we're probably gonna have to fight the picture, so don't forget the shadows. Make sure we have a fresh spawn screen. We got 7 minutes. Probably good.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, this image begins to move.
Well, I mean, considering that your business was, or your boss, like, whoa, trouble with a champ, something nasty. Marcus Shadow. Get him.
Must have got something because he's a fragment.
Okay. It's got to be over here. I'm gonna blow my nose in real fast.
Okay.
Finish my thought too. Just for a guy who was gonna go out of business, he's got to make sure that he stays in business. So you have to be there to
There
do
she
your
is.
jab.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not
Oh, sweet. Through the servant quarters.
and the key
We good.
to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
We just go.
I know you could fall down this hole and go to the 3rd floor, but we can just go here and go to the basement. Be right here.
To. What did you stop there?
Basement.
Right.
I started by feather falling without my, or jumping off without my feather fall on.
Okay. Just like.
I usually don't wear my feather fall items, so. And we even already cleared this.
You have
Alright,
found
so
the
now the
contact
question is, were you
the
paying
icon
attention to
of
where she said it?
Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Did you? Okay, so you
In
picked up the
the-
thing.
In the dungeon, there's a black thingy. Which means we have to go. Huh. I'm not sure about this one. So we probably have to go to the back side of the dungeons, which is this way, which is Poo Poo Quest. Alright, so the bad guys don't fit through this door. Alright, so go to the brazier room. It's in the next hallway.
Oh, fuck this.
Down,
Problems.
down, get down the staircase.
Oh, you're talking these guys don't go through the door.
Yeah, the big guys
Okay.
don't go. Jump into the brazier
Jesus,
room.
There's guys all over the place.
Oh,
An intricately
These guys don't go
carved
down
brazier
6
lights
floors
the
away.
space with a
Okay.
flame that seems to
I meant the big guys that are the scary guys in that.
Metal statues regard the flame from
Alright, so where's this big dude at? I assume she means the brazier. Are these things awake?
No, they're dead. Killed them.
I guess we'll figure out if I went to the right place or not.
Fire, you are
Yes.
teleported. There is a
Look at
spiral
us.
staircase across the room. Suggesting
Oh,
you
none
are
of
in
me
one of the
persona
castle
universe.
towers. A great rumbling shakes the floor, coming from below.
Wow,
Okay.
I've never noticed this room shaking before.
I don't have a skill booster item on me. Or do I? Yours saves against fear.
Thanks.
Except probably in a stack of all your bard thingies.
My open lock's not great. There we go. I had to roll a natural 20.
Hey, you know what? 20s happen. Scepter of Halfling Bane, fuck yes!
You have reached the exit.
Alright, are you ready?
Ready?
Still needed to pass through it. But you do
This is
know
usually just like eat the chest.
Oh, and of course, now I get another one even? Sweet.
you have reached the exit and hold the keystone needed to
That's pretty ideal. And this one's mythic armor too, even?
get half what you came for.
Sweet.
Noble Regalia.
And you got one.
Yeah.
Man, I was like dying for this shit, and I couldn't get one.
I
And
guess
now-
I'll take it because it's good for later. Fuck it, I'll take it. It's a good item.
Wait. Oh no, we went to the right place. But we didn't get... I clicked on the icon.
Apparently not, it didn't change, that's why I was confused.
Oh wait, no, that's the treasure card. We hadn't gone to the base. No, I clicked on that. Alright, let's go back to the dungeons. I must have clicked the wrong thing. I clicked I clicked the barrel.
Yeah,
Alright, let's
just
go
get-
to the... Let's skip that room again, if we can. And let's go to... Is there a skip to level 3 here? Where their skips are here.
Are you still down there?
Yeah, so level 2. I just don't want to go through the basements again if we don't have to.
Okay, where did you get to?
I went to level 2.
Alright, there you are.
This is not my favoriteest most quest, but at least I have it mostly down. Oh, rats. Anyway, Titan, it is tough being a delivery person in the winter. But, what were they counting on you for? Port. Back to the basement.
I'll get in there.
That's a treasure card. Ah, it was next to the bloody chest.
Yeah, I hit the actual icon itself.
A sense
I
of
thought I'd
peace
clicked it, but I was
rushes
next.
over you
I guess not.
Yeah, because
as you
the thing,
hold
the
the
card
icon
changes,
raven
the, like,
locked in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
and
With
then
both
you
the
get the
icon
escape
and
through the
keystone
deal,
in your
because
hand,
until it does that, you
it
can't
is
get out.
time to leave.
That's why I was confused as to
According
what
to
was
its
going on.
So anyway, the big guys can't get through this door.
Magical brazier in the lower level.
If we can get to the brazier room again, though, it's not a big deal. They're double shadows of hate, so let's just go back to the doorway and kill them. Guys are big and just scary. And you're just killing them in there because you like don't care about big and just scary. I don't like big and just scary. So where'd that other guy go?
Rahadin is... I may have shot him.
Alright, well then that means he should have a
Nope,
chest.
he's right there. He's not the dangerous one.
Not generally. Alright, did he teleport?
Yeah, we got the the thing. There's no chest. There's
I
no
thought he
chest
had
for
a
this.
chest.
No. This is a very disappointing fight. I forgot he didn't have a chest until just now.
Just, I know that I always run past that guy when I want to come here because I don't want to have to fight him and those two guys. And when I have had to do that, it's not been my fate.
With the keystone in hand, you
Okay.
through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You
Those things are...
open it.
I don't know if they do it on
Sigh
this
of
setting, but
relief.
on
You wonder if
big
you
kid
will
setting,
cross paths with
they are very
Esmeralda
nasty.
again.
Yeah, they can be.
Do they do the hit you and lower your max hit points thing on this setting?
I think that's something that all the 8 do.
Okay. That's the big thing, and then they hit you like real quick and hard and stuff.
And so that's the reason why I tend to step back into that hallway. They can't hit me with their melee attack. This is like the cutest little town. It's bigger than Niles, but not by a lot.
What, Strahdland?
Yeah, this little village. I think feather falling to it because I feel like it. I enjoy the view. Alright, I want to put this ring away, because that's... And this armor, actually. Alright, did I already put that ring away? Did. Excellent, well that gave me... most, not all, but a lot of my gear back. Oh man, I need the one ring. Scold ring. Scold ring comes from Raven at the door. Never mind, we are not there.
We're not there.
Okay. Okay. Ow.
Oh, I cast resistance, which raises my saves.
Alright, so let's take a look at Slaver stuff. I might be able to craft something to help a little bit. The big problem is they put spell lore and spell power on the same slot, which is just mean. You get quality 1 int. Don't think matters. There's that. Alright, I'm gonna switch back and look at seeing what I can do with some gear stuff here. See how close I am to actually having my S together again.
Alright.
Bum bum. So one of these things was quality int, but I don't remember what it was. But I have a bunch of stuff, so I could probably do a quality attribute on my wizard person and cram it in somewhere. One of those things I think makes a belt. Alright. So my current sexy outfit is Healing Amp 25, Constitution 6. My current gloves is Spell Penetration 2, Healing Amp. So gloves are done. Although I also have to switch to this Barovian. At some point, but we can put these on for now. Now I no longer need blur, so I can switch blur out for like spell resistance. Or not spell resistance, resist energy when I'm soloing. But when we're not soloing, I can put in, I guess, electric loop. Seems soft. Dual touch. It's a necromancy spell. I guess we'll just leave it like for now.
Oh, I'm gonna change my battery while we're in a in-between state.
Hey guys!
Hey, what's up?
Just got done with a really spooky, haunted Halloween themed D&D adventure.
Was it though?
It was really fun. Our DM Josh, he put in a lot of great work. It was a great.
That wasn't you. That was your other person.
Yeah, I didn't run the game.
Oh, in that case, never mind. It was.
Then in that case, it was definitely a great adventure, right?
Oh, great! Just that was. I was not calling his DM style basic. I was mocking you.
I figured
Just
that's
so
where
it's
you're going.
clear. Just so it's clear.
I'm okay with that.
Your DM style, no respect.
No
Josh
respect,
is-
none.
Josh is
Not at all.
fine. Josh did a great job. So proud of
Did. Yep. How's the evening going over on this end?
you. Like that. But not terrible. Not super bad.
That's good.
Had worse days.
Yeah.
Alright. Nightfall ring.
Mm,
There.
just want to play me one round of HOTS before I go to bed, I think. I'm still fucking pumped up on a whole bunch of goddamn candy.
Ah.
So, it was, for D&D, we all, like, decided, like, hey, since this is going to be a spooky theme Halloween party, let's have some fun, and, let's bring, everyone bring kind of a side dish or a food or whatever. And, I brought some food, but I also brought a giant bag of purely Reese's candy because I was at the store and it was $10 off, so it was like $5 for like 5 pounds of candy and pure Reese's candy, and so I could not say no.
We could have. You chose not to.
I could have. But we all know better.
Right. Man, I want to be able to hold 2 orbs and 1 orb in each hand.
Oh man.
You know how much better this nullified orb of Voidlord would be than like my Barovian stick? But it's not better than the Mistfallen at the moment. Yeah, we went to the grocery store and I almost bought some candy too. And then I decided I did not need to buy any candy, and we did really well. And then we went out to eat, and then we realized we didn't buy any Kleenexes. And with the way my nose has been, and the way with the storm coming in, I didn't want to have to like try to go back out. So after we were done eating, the wife was like, "All right, we're going to the store," and headed off to the grocery, or not the grocery, to just like the Dollar General or whatever. It's just tissues, right? So she's like, "Are you going in?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a fat piece of ass." She's like, she starts laughing. In my brain, I had decided I was going to get some sort of snack type thing.
Yeah.
I hadn't decided what. So I'm like looking at the oatmeal cream pies from Little Debbie.
Ooh.
I'm like, yeah, I think this is what I'm going to get. She walks in, grabs a package of Reese's. She looks at me and she's like, "Kids don't always come to our house for trick-or-treating. Like, almost never. But if they do, I want to be able to give them some candy." Then she looks at me and she goes, "And then, when nobody comes, then I have candy." I'm like, ah! Your logic is flawless.
Flawless logic. Ah,
Alright.
can't say no.
So if I build some shackles of intelligence, then that'll raise my int an extra 1. What? Why is my int currently lower? Wait a minute.
When in doubt, play Lily.
What happened? Oh, I'm not informed. That's okay. I lost 2 intelligence, and I'm like, I don't understand what happened. Okay. So I have a pair of shackles so that I can make a quality intelligence item. I'll take up 1 more, but that's not really necessary. But wouldn't that be the worst? 10 spell lore, 70 spell power. Skills, except UMD. Yeah. Don't think I need these shackles either. You can live without that. So yeah, by getting the Nightforge or the Nightfall ring, I freed up both my boots and my goggle slot. Which normally I'd be like, nice, but I don't know what to put in either of those 2 things right now. Hey, Legion. Beacon of Magic.
Auto attack. Oh, Jesus Christ.
How you been, buddy?
Let's do.
So
Sure.
I got 2 pieces of that. So I can put in like a miscellaneous. So 1. That give me 3, 4. Is this 1? It is. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I had the boots, I could put in like a random piece of gear and get the 3-piece set and quit, or 5-piece set running. So I can put in like Fear Gaze for no reason. If I had a pair of the boots. Not good, but you'll get better. Sorry to hear that, mate. But you're already on the right path. You're here watching shenanigans with Trogbril and I. Also, I showed off a little bit of the bus earlier today. Yeah, Death House has the Freedom of New Movement boots. I guess we gotta do more Death House? Seems lame. Okay, what all did we get out of the 5-piece set? Oh, this is Fear Gaze isn't part of the 5-piece set. Put on a silver threaded cloak. Give up my 20 light resistance. And then I can put on goggles, I guess. I'm not taking these bracers off for ever, probably. She didn't get any candy anyway that year. I don't know, man. We get candy so sporadically for Halloween. Said I can count probably on one hand the number of kids that have come to our door for Halloween. It is not very many. There we go. So then belt and this. So what do we need for replacement belt eventually? Death block, that's fine. We have a gym. Alright, we can put death block on this, and then this is just insightful strength. We literally just picked up this belt instead. It's a lot more strength right now. So yeah, so when we put this set on, the Barovian set, we'll have this and that taken out by other things. They get on a trailer so they don't walk, watch out. Not sure I follow that statement, mate. So we'll lose our constitute. This doesn't need to go there. But hopefully that'll be awesome. Be this instead. Instead of wisdom, we can do this is vocation. Right, what other boots do we like literally any other boots? No. Alright, Trogbril, what do you think about some boots?
Go chase boots?
Literally means Flightfoot Greaves out of Death House are like the only boots. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. And then Rick. You know what I'd really like to do, Trogbril?
What's that?
It would be a new quest that Beef hasn't done, but I suspect it would take us a while to do it anyway. What is that quest that's underwater in the market? Lost at Sea.
Mm-hmm. It's a little... Isn't it level 15 or 14?
It's a little higher. But the Acolyte lenses would be insanely good. But we could probably pull it off on Elite. I don't know, maybe not.
It can be a little rough.
I guess we could go try like on hard and see how it goes. What's that drop rate then? Still like 4%, right?
Yeah. You can't even wear that yet. It's like level 15 gear.
It is.
How
It
about
is,
we?
but it would make planning things easier. What else do we got? I'm just trying to think what else is there to do. So we can go farm boots, but yeah, whatever. Let's go farm more Death House, I guess. Death House on Elite.
Okay.
Or sorry, Reaper for 1. Don't think I can get an invitation to your airship standing at this portal, can I? No. So I'll go to my
Bonfire and
airship.
airport
Get off
portal.
my airship and go to you, and then I'll let you know.
Okay.
Alright, I should be good again. Yeah, figuring out gear after like all your gear gets blowed up is not always easy. In fact, I'd even say is difficult.
I'm gonna zip in and make a ring real quick.
You're gonna zip in and make it rain.
A 5 rings ring real quick. A slavers
Yep.
ring real quick.
Like I couldn't figure out what to build, or I would have made boots like that.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and put. It'll guarantee me something that I might not be guaranteed elsewise.
The quality to your stat.
Oh, motherfucker. Can you craft outside of slavers? Fuck.
No,
Shit. God damn it.
but you can. What level is your alt?
I guess that would work.
Transfer all that stuff and then
Fuck.
craft it on your alt.
Good planning, guys.
I mean, I don't know for sure. I've not. Oh my god, this docent is ridiculous. Can this guy tell what docent's on your dog?
Oh, thanks, Janara. Sorry I wasn't looking. I was dork running of gear. We're on Sarlona primarily. But I'm sure somebody would be willing to run the rebels with you.
Yeah.
Throw an LFM and you may have to just like do it for a while, but eventually people will join up. Alright, I guess I'll take all this stuff and eventually build it on someone else. Okay, well let's go run some Death House.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
But the goggles would be okay for me too.
Yeah.
I don't like need them. Just like that slot could be empty and a ring could fill other stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Are any of these other? Here, let me re-sort by.
It's kind of weak gearing for later too. Like we're about to the point, and especially now, if you're gonna do like that, like an arcane, especially undead build, I think this is the point where you break your Ravenloft. and just go with high things and from other places.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
There are some builds that can just not run Sharn plus Ravenloft, and it's I think better now. There's more artifacts.
Go ahead.
Oh, that was like most of. There's more artifacts. There's lots of more. Update 43 introduced some more Sharn-ish type sets. Several of which are very good.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's true. Now you know.
All right, well, back at the thing.
Okay.
No, what I mean is,
God damn it.
I don't know about the concept of breaking your Sharn sets now or not.
I'd say break Ravenloft.
That's what I mean, Ravenloft set. So you can often just have that carry you. I mean, for a long time, you can carry it all the way to 20 even. I mean, my PRR is now 31 and 20, and I literally took off the extra PRR boots that I had because they're 9. This is not the place I click on. And if I had some slightly... Something I'm wearing is overriding that 9 PRR, but I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's the knife. Of course, the Ring of the Knife. Never mind.
Okay, I'm at Death House.
Alright, I am also...
You wanted to R1?
Yeah, R1's fine with me. As long as we're getting a little bit of Reaper
Yeah.
XP, I'm down.
I'll just start summoning my guys now.
It doesn't have to be big chunks of Reaper XP, but some... I think I'm going to put my little blankie on. I'm not wearing any pants today.
I'm wearing pajama pants.
Mostly because I spilled antifreeze all over my... Well, not necessarily, but I may have spilled antifreeze all over my pants today. So we threw them in the washer. To err on the side of caution.
Oh, you're back. Okay, so I can just cast spells now.
Yep.
I could have cast these spells earlier. We'll make sure you get a spawn screen so your undeadness doesn't turn more undead. I mean, it's not actually a thing, but...
Big fun, but like... That spawn screen death is going to stick with me for a long time.
No.
You think 40-ish int at 14 is awesome? I don't know. I feel like it's a little low. Again, my DCs are 36, 36. 36 DCs do not feel high enough.
Come on.
Key K is 43, which does me a lot of good on all these guys that are undead.
Hey, mind the steps. They squeak.
You spot something in the middle of the room.
Are you peeing yourself yet?
Old,
bit.
forgotten.
I know this is your favorite. Your request.
So long.
No
We want to
thingies?
rest.
Alright, heading down.
Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You
Whoa.
found the secret door. It leads down to the basement.
Down to the basement,
monster is.
where the monster
Beyond the
is.
secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into dark.
Wow, I have set these things on fire.
Okay.
The rest, my friend, is up to you.
Hero Soul's kind of BS.
Here, I will try my best to melt them with light.
There was a fragment on the other side of the table from where you're at.
Back in a second. Oh, I forgot I have Featherfall now.
Ooh.
Well, not a big fan. I also need to remember to switch back and forth into my key lock ring. Come, scary spiders.
But we
Rails
learned.
cast the thing. I've cast my thing.
We learned. We remembered.
What's what happens when you run the same quest 7 times in the last hour? Even us can eventually learn a quest. I think there's my bucket in the other room.
I did farm the
You
bejibbers
gently
out of
place
this
the bones
in
inside the
live.
coffins.
However, I wasn't worried about croaking
The distant
or
voice
traps.
seems pleased.
So that's a
It's a
difference.
different quest.
You get rid of the monster in the basement.
Quest's a lot different when you don't fear dying. When dying is just an inconvenience versus like a major problem, big different.
Yeah. Also, the traps aren't really dangerous. The monsters are dangerous. At least those of us who build our characters with saving throws, traps are not dangerous.
Honey, I try. I try to put saving throws on my characters, boo.
Yeah,
Just
when
right.
you're big though, it's a
On
lot
top
easier.
of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Give you a little love tap, and then let's give you a big love tap. What?
Oh,
How was that guy not dead earlier? Hey, Beef, welcome to the ninja.
The ninja?
The ninja.
Well, I don't know what that means.
I don't know what it
ninja.
means either.
Who was the ninja? He ninja'd. I saw him.
I don't know what he's talking about. Like, he's just
Ninja
saying
power.
words. He's drunk.
Does it? Yeah.
I could be. I actually purchased some alcoholic sparkling water.
He's very drunk.
Hello, Taco.
He started drinking at like the morning. He's about 10 sheets of the wind.
Quest creepy.
Sounds creepy.
There's a monster in the basement.
Quest is going. We're only partially exaggerating.
So I now have a piece of plywood on my wall where my heater used to be. That's fun.
Oh, Fear Reaper.
Find the monster face.
We're on our way. So, it's a good weekend for that. Are you gonna start like a trash can fire, or?
Hey, I had a space heater and they left me 2 more, so I guess I'm
What?
blowing out my electricity bill.
What the hell is wrong with your apartment?
I would definitely write down. Plague Reaper. Definitely take notice of the difference in your power. Going to bed?
I don't know. I'm okay going to bed. I don't like.
The explanation I got is my apartment complex is about 30 years old. So they do not make the specific heater air conditioner combo that they installed when they built these buildings anymore. My block of buildings is like 90% good unit. So they were replacing all of ours with like brand new stuff so that they can use those parts for the other people's shit when it breaks down this winter.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, right?
They should have probably done it earlier in the fall.
Agreed.
Planning is hard.
Also, they're not doing that many of them, only 16 apartments, but I'm the 4th one of 16. So they have fucking 12 more to do. So they're probably not going to finish till like around Thanksgiving.
Not at the rate they're going, at four things at a time.
Oh, no, they did... no, you're right. 4 last... And then probably 4 this week.
Well, I mean, didn't you say it was going to take like 4 days?
Yeah, well, all they did was remove the old stuff today, put up a piece of plywood, and run an electrical...
Sound of chanting echoes from down the
That's pretty crazy.
And cut a bunch of holes in the drywall.
Hey Samus, what happened? What ended up happening to that spider?
I don't know. It left.
I rolled a 97 on my daily dice.
Nice, congrats. Yeah, I have no idea. I went out there and hit it with the broom a couple of times, and as near as I can recall, it has not been a problem since.
Sure.
Well, that's what happened. So,
Good.
yes.
I would have just squashed it with my bare hands.
Sleep.
Well,
Good night.
I wish you were here to do that.
What a man.
Burst of air.
Wish you were here to have
Tiny
squished it then.
building lets loose
That'll work.
a
That'll
sigh.
work nicely.
Alright, finishing out. I got my booties.
I got goggles. That'll work.
I hit with what? A broom. I had a broom. I, like a lot of people, find touching spider webs to be nasty. Don't like touching spider webs.
It doesn't bother me particular unless it's on my face. That is the word.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't bother me unless they're 6-foot spiders.
Well, this was a pretty
Really,
big
like if you're walking through the garage and you like back up and there's spiderweb all in your hair, you're not like, ah, gross.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
I'm
it's
like,
not pleasant, but I'm not like, oh my god, it's spider.
No, no. But I stop and
husband to
I,
kill it for me.
I definitely stop and like brush my head off for longer than is necessary.
I'm like, hey little spider, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for keeping all those insects away. You're my pal. Here's a piece of pizza.
right.
Unless he's like 6 foot tall, in which case, exterminatus.
And it wouldn't have been a problem. The spider could have been one window, like instead of being in the doorway, it could have been in the window, and it would have been fine. Right? But instead of being in the window, it was in the doorway, so it had to.
Want me to come over and take the spider outside for you?
The spider was already outside.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the screen door outside, like the place where the dogs go outside like 15 times a day. And this was a big spider. Like this was a big boy spider. I should lock my spell storing ring before I accidentally sell it.
I mean, let's go pull another one.
I mean, do you really think I can get a third one on this server before it expires?
Probably.
Do either of you need a +1 to +2 bluff tome? Oh, it's bound to account. Never mind. I can't give. I tried.
Well, we value and
could,
appreciate that. You.
You could use that on your spiders in your apartment to bluff them away.
I don't. Well, there's a plywood hole. Maybe I do have spiders now, but it's pretty
Ah, joke's on you. The spider cannot be influenced. Oh, because vermin.
Alright, so what's next on our agenda, lads?
Is it more Dravenloft? Or do they jump up to
not,
like 11?
not if you. Yeah, there are 9, 10, then 11.
Oh, okay.
So.
While I'm over here on Lamania having fun on my mount.
Yay!
Great. We got Tempest Spine, Vaughn 6, 5. We got.
Yeah, apparently we just missed a.
Yeah, just missed a Vaughn.
Oh shoot. We got what the hell is that place called? The Psychos Jewel and the.
There's a group up.
Ataraxia?
Yes, that's what it's called.
They're wandering all over the place too.
There's a group up saying, but they're just doing elite. Chamber Array Up, Reclamation, Hiding in Plain Sight, Tempest Spawn. I wonder why they're just doing elite.
You know why?
Element is doing Slavers on hard R2.
Yeah, but we can't get there.
True.
Unless you
Not
do
easily.
hips.
We can knock out hips.
That's fine.
Hey Samus, so with my current build that I have on live, I got some new current gear pieces from the recent updates, and geared my tune to the max. And I was doing, with all the physical vulnerability debuff, I was doing 6,000s, 50% helpless.
Good job. Hey Titan.
What?
This is going to come across a little bit on the harsh side, but when we're trying to have a conversation about what we're doing, or we're in the middle of a quest, can we let the people who are working together finish that conversation before you jump in with the sub conversation, please? So, like, we're trying to figure out what quest to go do right now because we have limited time. So I'd appreciate that. Okay, guys, what do we decide to do? We're going to try to go do hips and join Element, or are we going to just tear off on our own thing?
Well, we have to do hips anyway.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's try to get hips done. All right, carry on. You were doing 6,000. It's not bad. I'm not sure what that's like at level 20, but
30. Add 10 more levels.
okay, at level 30, I don't know how much those are like big numbers or not.
Well, normal people don't do like 5 grand.
Normal people don't. Hey, Beef, what do you usually do on a hit? Like on your cleric thing that you use for your raids?
Like 2.5.
Okay.
But that's spell, though. I'm melee.
No, that's with the maul.
That's his melee on his cleric build that he's using to heal stuff and beat things to death.
So yeah, I'm doing like 4 grand over him.
Good.
Pretty good.
We're all proud of you.
I just
Somebody's
realized
on
I'm
interest.
I just realized that I got to like 135 strength. I don't even have power surge yet. I could go.
Oh.
Yeah, my stat is wisdom, so I'm at a 95, I believe, which is pretty good for wisdom. Strength is a lot easier to.
There we go.
I could get up to 150 plus.
Yeah, on strength, yeah, but try doing that on wisdom. It's very difficult.
How is this not on the right chapter?
Did you talk to Baudry and click Twilight Forge?
I did click Twilight Forge and Baudry.
Did you talk to the guy in the cleric in the bar first?
I was headed there, but then I got a share, so then I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go talk to him. Maybe you can
Yeah,
share this
dismiss it.
part.
Yeah, this one messes up when you share it sometimes. CMS.
Hey, sorry, I was trying to be a helper.
Oh, yeah, I got a bug.
Let me dismiss.
My cat was locked in the bathroom all day, and now he wants affection.
Aw, that's sweet of him.
Yeah, except he's like all bonds. It's difficult to play DDO.
You just gotta, like, strap him in place. This is where your hugs are. No place else.
Okay, now I can go talk to Hazadil. Now I was like halfway to this guy. Thanks, DDO.
I forgot to buy a helper. Your orb is all red. What is that?
What's that mist falling?
Oh, it looks cool.
Twilight Forge.
Yeah, my balls are red.
Now we can do this.
So Trogbril and I ran around and did a bunch of stuff. And got some things.
Yeah, Ravenloft stuff.
Yeah, so I almost have my gear stuff back. I ransacked and put almost 100 shards into.
Hold up. Is there a visual glitch? Like, where you could... Like, I'm still red boxing.
I don't know.
It might
Since
be
you already
visual
have the
glitch.
quest.
You should be able to still get to Restless Isles from the guild ship, though, even
Okay.
if it doesn't flag.
Alright, well, I'll hope it works.
You'll get the favor either way, I assume.
Thought said you dropped an LFM? Oh yeah, you did. Whoa! Let's see you get some hits on that, big boy.
R10, anything?
R10, anything level 30.
He's standing in Charn, R10 Charn.
Oh my gosh.
You might as well just put, like, guaranteed death.
Okay.
Alright, Trogbril, I no longer need freedom. I'm wearing freedom booties.
Freedom!
Beef, do you need freedom?
I do not have freedom. I would take it,
I'll give you freedom.
but I don't know if we need it in here.
I don't know either, but I might as well hand it over.
Oh, okay. Are we waiting on me for this and this one?
Not necessarily.
Okay, let's get to work. Right. Killing things mode on.
There's a trap, like, right here, right?
It's around the corner a little bit.
He's a
and there's,
champion.
like,
Go, you killed him.
a bunch of weird ones. So, like, to get that one, you have to get on the other side. Like, you climb over these boxes. You can
Okay,
get to the other side.
show me.
Hang on.
I don't want to die in a stupid spike trap.
That's okay. I used to be able to climb up here. What? There we go. See? Right here? There's like a hole where there's not the baggie. And then you come around. Oops.
That's nasty.
Good thing you're undead.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
I was thinking it was right where that was at. Alright, so now with that disabled, you should be able to disable the control panel by the spikes.
Oh, that disabled the spikes?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
Yeah. That disables the spikes. And then that disables these jets. Isn't that bullshit?
That is pretty bullshit.
Nasty.
Man, I'm glad I remember this quest. At least moderately.
I've only done this a handful of times.
This one, because I enjoy... Oh, some sort of Reaper. Famine. It looks like it's either teleported or it's down.
It's
Teleport
dead.
into a blade barrier.
And then I shot it, and then it died. That's a lot of souls there, too.
Sweet.
I'm gonna grab this last one.
Sounds good. I'd
There's
worry
your-
about that reflex swimming in blades. I'm doing the best I can on the reflex save. We have a little bit of time before I have to worry about that, and I'm hoping to have at least somebody working the levers to keep the water from going before we get to the swim.
Yeah, I do not remember this very well. I know there's a bunch of pretty bad traps in it.
Oh shit! Actually, this is the swimming blade one.
You can time it. Ooh, that's a blade trap. Are you able to disable that, or do I have to time?
No, I feel like maybe it's on that side of the wall.
It's not.
I don't. Let me switch to my ring and see if I can find it. I do not see a box at the moment. Yeah, it kind of looks like you're gonna have to time it if it's not on that side.
Okay.
All right, who's gonna cross first?
Oh, here it is.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my reflex is 35, and then with the haste, it's one bigger, so... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go get this one. That's just the lever. The trap box must be on the other side.
You might be able to search it from there.
I think I have to go back over here. Don't currently have a big spot item on all the time. Okay,
You pop
trap-
out. Oh, never mind. I was gonna put a haste on you, but
I have haste and rage as well. I can
Oh.
cast when needed.
Red robe agents of the Aura.
Angry Iron Defender.
With the blockade broken, you are free to proceed into the sewers.
I don't know if 35 is or 36 is going to be high enough to not panic through those spinny blade traps, but I hope so. But not having to rush because you're drowning will make it a little easier.
yeah, you should be able to time it. I have water breathing. I don't have the other one. Merfolks.
I don't have merfolks either at the moment.
Plus one conjured bolt destroyed. You fiend.
Ugh. You're getting punished now.
The punishment.
Sweet mushroom brew spore pod. Don't think that's actively used in anything. plus, I can also drop my hireling to get heals along the way.
The steps to the northern wall.
Danger. You did find the trap box.
Yeah, it's on the back. I thought you were getting it. I
can't.
get it if you want.
I have my key lock ring now, so
Yeah.
I just don't wear it all the time.
I do, because it gives me the mist and set bonus.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, my ring is my like negative spell power item, so
Well, you get 2 rings.
by the ring, we just got the Nightforge ring back.
Judging from the
So that's 2 of my int.
hallway beyond, this gate was closed for good reason.
The other one died on.
I'm wearing +6 intelligent of accuracy goggles. Because in Reaper 2, I still miss quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to pick up the Lost and the Lost at Sea goggles.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, we were like talking about stuff to do, and I'm like, oh, you know, it'd be great Lost at Sea. Until Brell's like, you can't even wear those for another level. I'm like, yeah, but you know how great it'd be to have them ready to go. Reaper,
Fan Reaper.
Alright, guys, I'm going to bed. Have a good one.
Have a good night, man.
The sounds of scurrying rats
Left.
are gone now, replaced by an eerie silence.
Alright, lever is here. Demon Soul Spider. So, did you get all your heat you needed at work today? You loaded up?
I guess.
Not yet.
Yeah, they didn't tell me they were gonna have to turn off the power. So, like, I walked around the mall for like 4 hours today. That was fun.
Nice.
No, it really sucked.
Like, thanks, guys. Thanks for completely putting me in inconvenience.
Yeah, the guy got here and he was like, we're gonna need you to move this, we need the cat locked up, and I was like, well, it'd be nice if you guys told me any of that when you were... Oh, well, that was the guy that works for the apartment complex, I'm an outside contractor. And I go, well, I guess you're lucky I was here to do all that shit for you.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, we're gonna cut a big hole, I don't want the cat to get out. And I was like, yeah, me neither. You'd be in fucking trouble if you let that happen.
Yeah, right? And believe me, my cat disappears, there's somebody getting in. Someone's getting
My
dead.
foot is going sideways up somebody's ass, that's all I know.
No. One of my pet, like, I was a little bit concerned today. I heard that we were out working on stuff, and I had gone in. Oh, trap. Evasion, doing evasion things. Thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another big pair of goggles, I guess. Bot search goggles. Alright. I'm gonna cast all the things, eat all the potions.
Do
hang
you
on.
have GH slotted?
I do not.
You want that?
Thank you.
I gave you an aid. Best I got.
That's okay. I thought I had a lasting bull's endurance, but
I have tensors, but that's self-only.
no, that's okay.
That can also be scrolled for what that's worth, for educational purposes.
Yeah,
you
I
can
have
probably
them.
scroll. Well,
I
you should
have
probably
them. I will
cast one.
scroll. I will. I will before I jump down. I'm just double checking. I thought I had grabbed some, but I must have put them on the bard.
Cast your extended death aura.
Yep, put on all those now. Alright. Spin.
What rank are you guys?
77.
77.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
we're
level 14. What are you?
71.
I'm still ranked 69.
Oh,
We have
good
like
times.
5 quests to go, and I got half a bar to go. Hope I can fill it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
you'll-
fill up.
That was a joke. What are these bracers that are not equipped?
Can't watch. Be right back.
I should have. You know what I'm going to take this time? I'm going to
What's
buy a
that?
death block augment and put it on something.
Yeah, I apparently looted one, and now I'm like looking at my gear stuff, and I will probably need it.
Alright. Not a lot of deaths tonight. Nobody's died since I've been on.
There's been quite a
There's
few.
been a whole bunch.
A lot of deaths.
All right, that should be good.
Okay.
You already up the ladder and all that?
Yeah, I'm at the ladder. I pulled the thing, so
So we can just swim?
should be good.
Debris litters the water. The remnants
Yeah, when you take the pressure of not drowning off,
from your body
it's not that bad.
climb out from the water.
You can take your time and time it.
The zombie swims funny.
Does it? I'll have to check one out later.
It like doesn't kick its legs hardly at all. It's all arms.
I don't know. When I have to do something like that, I'm always in first-person mode. Try to better judge my position.
These blades are powerful enough to cut you to ribbons.
Oh, get off the ladder. Come on.
B, if you need like 1 or 2 DVs, I'm not sure what this got, but
Sure, I'll take.
I'm full and I don't have time to after this for the end fight.
Remember, there's a dart trap out in this hall.
Yeah.
The box is all the way at the end.
Actually, if you wouldn't mind getting it, I'll just get in there.
Well, it's fine. I just have to go all the way down there.
Yeah. Not a problem. Come around over here and start getting these guys murdered. Whoa, that's a big tick. Sure what that was.
Oh, there's some trap boxes.
Air here smells
Nice.
fresh and clean.
Soul, if one of you guys needs it.
Entrance to the outdoors must be closed.
Need it. Every extra point is one more spell I don't have to worry about blasting away at these ass nuts.
You gonna have your hireling pull that because I still don't trust.
Sure. Randy, that's you. Well, hello, everybody.
Dot dot dot.
Is there a spike trap?
I'm gonna
or-
send you to this one to make sure there's not a spike track here. Good.
I guess not. We don't need to open these side doors, right? We can just go.
Correct. You
Oh,
just
there's some stuff aggro. It's all invisible.
Reaper. Carnage Reaper.
I've got a soul vice on me. I'm busy.
Working on it.
See him.
Shooting.
I think the Reaper's down.
Reaper's down. Just fell in the water when I needed to not, and then he danced behind a pillar when I needed him not to.
But for what purpose?
Alright. Are people ready?
Yep. Oh, god damn boxes.
Oh shit! I fell out the backside.
I also fell. The fight
I
even
got the
started.
Highlands up to start with. That's what I was looking to do.
Stormbreacher's crime lords.
Everything appears to be dead.
All right,
No.
voices.
Not dead.
Nope, not dead. He just disappeared.
What a dick.
Voices.
Voices, indeed.
Return this book to Morgan. Perhaps he can shed some light on its contents.
Oh, that's not terrifying.
What's that?
This entire quest.
Yep.
575 Reaper XP. Not.
Are you running a pop?
Yes, I had a bunch of the small ones. Small
Nice.
Dragon Shard fragments, so.
Oh, this is like a 10%er.
I think so. Yeah, 10%er for 6 hours.
This guy talked to you, Trogbril?
Yep, he talked. Looks like
Tell
a good.
Ingram about blah blah blah. He said,
Yep. Toilet
Nice.
boards, blah blah, etc. etc.
Because you
Must
said
have
you
just
were
been a
red
visual
boxing
glitch.
it, so.
I think it was a visual glitch because it was kind of like the Reaper glitch.
Another portable hole.
Nice.
No bad, no bad.
My portable hole collection.
I got an
All
endless
right.
load screen for my reward.
Frog. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna make Beef the leader of the party,
Why?
so I can go get Samus and share those quests with you guys.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
And then we can all silently weep when Samus loads in.
Well, just you, really.
Mostly me.
still loading.
Sell it? I could sell them. I got a bunch. If people watching the stream needs a class portable hole, hit me up. I'll make you a good deal.
Or Dust Cart, lol.
Or Dustcart. Man, that guy never messaged me back. Like, I messaged him like 3
He
times.
was like ferociously trying to trade this like shitty ring for one.
I just would have sent him one.
Yeah. His loss.
Alright. Trogbril Samus is on.
Trogbril is
I
in load screen
previously
hell.
stated I was in a load screen for a long time.
Well, I just assumed you'd gotten out of there by now.
I may have to restart my client.
He's in load screen purgatory.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's why I said that. And then you said, well, I better give the lead to start to Brill because he said he's in a loading screen.
Why?
What
I
the
had
fuck?
passed it to you, and then I went to pass it to Beef.
Okay.
Look at this. He's tumbleweed. Never even got to equip it.
I'm gonna kill my client.
Rip tumbleweed.
Rip client. A tumbleweed.
That's right, my tumbleweed.
It's the dexterity trinket with Seeker.
The ring.
Oh, it's a
The
ring.
attack bonus, dexterity, and tumble. Apparently, Trogbril was watching the stream with some in another chat room, and he was like, "Sam's totally gonna take that tumbleweed and run." I love the tumbleweed; it's one of my favorites.
It used to be good.
It
I
did.
just love it still.
Talk about sentimental.
How'd I do? I did the raid.
Ah, restless eye. How I hate thee. Alright, what's your character's name? Just regular ass Sam?
Yeah, just regular ass Samus.
REG.
You're the head of Cola fan and Slavers of the Shrieking Line.
Donka.
Alright, I'll switch over. Anyway, super fast before I log out here. Yeah, Samus was...
Let me link all my shit that I can't use.
Oh man, I could do that.
Humble brag.
But now Samus was just under 3,000 favor when he died. Oh, also before we take 15, we have to, well, we don't have to, but before we take 16, we have to do House C challenges.
Yuck.
It's a lot of favor right there.
There's okay. As long as you're doing them, that's fine with me.
I mean, I will do them the best I can.
Let me browse your equipment, fool.
Just me and mortality sitting up here, as far as the eye can see.
This guy randomly sells sentience destroyers. That's interesting.
A lot of merchants do.
I was like, what's this blue hammer this guy is selling? Oh,
Toxicoma rated it's 4 days ago. Thank you,
oh,
Toxic Mama. Oh man, my client's acting like it's gonna crash out.
I'm trying to load in again.
well, you did switch characters once, so rip you.
I switched back and forth a lot actually earlier. And probably should put a restart in actually.
Please resurrect me here if I fall in battle. Thank
Oh,
That might work.
you. No way.
Randomly, they accidentally didn't.
Because you have to click that release button, and it doesn't pop up because it instantly reses you. So, like, maybe if you had a macro that when you died, you could, like, instantly release. You could do that. But that sounds like an exploit to me.
secrets.
Secret. Alright. I think
Like, how'd that guy die like 5 times at level 27? Hmm.
Actually, is Element still in there? He has apparently not started.
Who's not started?
Well, I really thought that Element guy was
Well, you can invite him.
in the process of soloing. I didn't see him tell. Tell Docs I seen him die at 12 again. Yeah, I'm not going to tell anybody that you've seen people die.
Tell Aerosmith I saw him die every single time.
Like an achievement?
It's probably untrue. I've seen Aerosmith die like probably a dozen times. He's probably died 2 dozen times.
Yeah, he works so hard to get to 6 and then dies.
What other tins do we?
Oh. That's why I was literally trying to pull up my quest log and it would not come up.
Ataraxia. Oh, and the 2 Dragonborn quests.
Yeah, we got quite a bit to do still. Alright. So what I will do is I will send this guy a tell.
Connection server's been lost. Cute. Try this again.
Do you have a storm there today, Trogbril?
I mean, it's been snowing, but things were fine a second ago.
Yeah, you must have underground lines, I would imagine.
All my other internet stuff is fine. I got
All right.
400 other internet things going.
Oh, the one guy's in the process of doing Tempest Spine. Do we want to hit Tempest Spine instead?
Sure. If Trogbril can get in.
I would love to be able to get into anything. Okay, back in.
So yeah, let's join that Tempest Spine, I guess.
Yeah, it sounds good. Let's do that. Hey, mate. Ready for ship invitation whenever. And then I'm going to hit super fast. Oh. Man, working on the bus, bending over and crawling around my knees, not fun for my back.
Toe bad. Oh man, that guy's a couple letters away from heresy.
Better get out the heavy flamer.
I linked you a video for the one game we played a little bit of that was 40k.
I watched that on Samus's thing. Yeah, the graphics look good. It looks cool.
It's not a brand new game, but the graphics are still decent. And it is very creepy because like the sound works really well.
You know,
Drasco. The weapons are all kind of interesting, and since it's 40k, you know, of course things break a lot at critical moments. I don't know how a flamethrower jams, but it sure does happen a lot. Oh, motherfuck, the bank. That's what I was trying to do. I forgot what I was trying to do, and it's trying to load on the goddamn ship for forever. You get like a thing you wanted to do, and then crash and burn like 10 times. It's like trying to play Simon, but doing the solving the next day.
yeah, about the death stuff on hardcore.org. Just feel like everyone's emotion runs high, so there's no reason to be like, "Hey, I saw your guy die."
Yeah.
Like,
If you broach it like, "Hey man, what happened? I saw you had an accident."
right.
That's a little different.
Versus
Exactly.
Trollolol noob.
Yeah. Like, we're all about inclusiveness and cooperation.
Oh man, we're all in elite. It's gonna make me feel godlike.
Right? I feel like the master of your own universe here. Watch him do the long way. I hope not. I hope we just do the short way. Blast it to death.
You know, you could type and ask.
Oh,
fingers.
such a terrible typist.
Or you could use voice chat.
And then I wouldn't be able to hear the reply.
Mm.
It says nah, but the group said they're... Oh, he must be telling me. So the guy told me we were going to do R2s. Oh, apparently...
The element guy?
Yeah, Element. He sent me accidentally sent me a mistel. Apparently somebody else was telling him that they're going to do the quest, but he's replied back that we're going to do it on R2s.
Alright, here's the spawn screen for the party. Now we're good to go.
Sweet. Alright, did you get your jump? I think you did.
Alright. I could use a jump.
Drawn by the molten lava.
Okay, here's a jump for you then.
Elementals patrol
Thank you.
the caldera.
Roxanne!
I don't know if I shouldn't bother shooting anything with all these fucking archers and bullshit.
Wizards.
I'm just gonna hit the PK button every time it's off timer.
Here's a guy
Call
with a bow. That's interesting.
What?
Is he a ranger? Shmerja. He's a ranger. He's probably not a ranged ranger, just probably has the boa because he knows he won't get to do anything hand to hand.
Some people are totally into hair pulling, Thakar. You are correct.
I'll be right there.
Hey, it's Element.
It is Element.
He's out of his... Wait.
Tempest's
No, he's
spine
not.
rises into the clouds, A molten ring surrounds the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face.
Yeah, I'm good.
Element. That might be that guy who was talking about sucking dick for tomes.
Sure,
can
link of
only
a
hope.
tome.
Oh, I've got one. That's skill tome.
The voice sounds familiar.
Oh, I should link my classic D&D card 12 every time people start linking shit.
I have an oatmeal cookie that I keep that I link. The description's like, oh, now you're sad because you thought it was chocolate chip.
You like a Merlin spoon?
Oh man, I love.
Oh, was that a Trogbril comment? Classically targeting me.
Yes. I gotta keep you on your fucking toes, you know. You thought you were safe. You were wrong. Yeah, that's deadly danger up there.
Well, they didn't go set it off, so. There.
I disabled it. Hold your jet.
Master.
Got jets.
Is your Boba the bounty hunt for Jabba?
What am I thinking about right now? Doing the quest.
MC Chris. That's what I'm thinking about.
Right, the tunnel turns sharply.
My brain is pretty simple. Half on fire, half doing the quest. Pretty much how my life is.
Somebody else killed that. I do fire demon.
I had to hit it with a lightning bolt. I feel dirty. Alright, guess I'll go fire. I probably had the easiest go kill with fire.
An unknown area of the mountain. Lair of fire, and a barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped rune.
I'll go ice.
Yes, where heat spreads along the floors and up the walls.
Let me know when you guys are close on the cold side.
Bitterly cold air rolls across the floor and funnels into the passage.
Never mind, somebody's already hostile. It's dead.
Fire's down.
Fire's dead.
Alright, we need a second.
Fire shall burn as long as ice has.
I think fire's down.
Yeah, fire's down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure fire's down.
Ice is down. We're good.
Collaborate and listen.
Yep, portals or the barrier's down.
Not collecting shite. If anyone gets that, I guess I'm gonna say that medium armor. Ooh, I got the choker, the silver tongue. Ooh. I'm gonna carry around the
Was that a
diplomacy
tailspin noise?
Ooh, child.
Could have been.
Ooh.
I also
Tailspin.
the silver tongue.
Nice.
What now? I don't even know what it
guess-
does, but I have it.
It's like bluff and diplomacy.
Yeah, it's 10 to a lot of charisma skills.
Lair of fire.
It might be +5 charisma also.
It might look real sexy on me.
Oh,
If only we could see it.
100% will look like the sexiest thing you ever had. Oh. Now I have tailspin on the brain. So half fire, half quest, half tailspin.
Although a soft
we jumping off the side right here?
That's what I assumed when you said fast way.
You're right.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
You die. No one likes you. Oh no, I just did 555 damage.
555.
I did 666
555.
damage to a big bad guy earlier.
You realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
Evil blaze it.
Evil plays it. You are the stupidest mother trucker I know.
You're just jelly.
Oh, evil plays it.
I just did 6,000 points of damage, so I tell Titan.
Yep.
I didn't.
Did you see the new UI thing has a effective HP?
Hey, Hardcore, were you in the Vaughn group I had during Vaughn 5?
So like it counts all of your defensive shit and like your PR and shit and tells you your effective HP. It's kind of cool.
So kind of like Diablo, huh?
I don't know.
Diablo has a thing like that. They call it toughness.
How
I
tough
don't
are
think
you?
hardcore
And it's a
has that
combination
here,
of
so I
all
think
your
he's got,
stuff.
he's using a laptop with bad
A
service.
sudden breeze swirls
Uh,
the dust in this
We're
He
just
wasn't
on
the Bond group,
Elite.
though.
Fuck none of them matters.
Yeah,
Like,
I fell off the edge after we broke all the 3 pillars.
oh yeah, I forgot. Boulder killed it. Alright.
Blazed it.
I couldn't believe it. They killed the Vila in like less than a minute.
Yeah.
Last time I was in there, Vela killed me with a fire breath after she was dead.
Oh, nice. That's always nice.
Yep.
I jumped across that bridge in what Grey Moon Part 3. You know the force bridge at the end?
Trogbril, can I have a freedom of move?
You have to climb the ladder and jump across the bridge and pray to God that the
Give you a big
force
hug, my
doesn't
little
hit
zombie
you.
guy.
Thank you.
Let me check my freedom. It is active. Okay.
Give you a hug. How's that feel?
Warm and cuddly.
Anyways, I jumped across the bridge and died, and my stone was like all the way near the metal door, like nowhere near the trap. How that worked, I don't know.
You ready for damages yet?
Well, the puzzle's done. I don't know if the room was put in there.
He's ready for damages. He's dead.
He's cadet.
He's taking full damages.
Valley below, as Sorjak and Kani crumples to the ground.
That was a very fast murder.
Most kills, I win.
Get halfway over to you guys. I'm at the fire area where the elementals spawn from disabling the trap.
Oh, did you miss that we did a drop-down method? There's a shortcut. The first time you go outside, you can fall off part of the cliff, and it skips the fire elementals.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that way.
Yeah, that's how everyone does it on Legendary Reaper. Get in and out real quick.
Scarab with spell protection.
Neat.
Maybe. We'll see. See, we might eat that occasionally.
Get the fuck out of there.
I got impressive trophy.
Oh, so sexy. Alright, thanks guys.
Thanks,
Appreciate you.
Take care, bud.
Alright. Invite these guys back.
Hi.
Hello.
Alright, what's happened?
I got 48 minutes left on bus. You want to just get started on the slavers and stuff?
Yeah.
Alright. On the way to...
I could use a share.
Working on that.
Cool fan. 3 commands.
Sweet.
I didn't even go to collect my Enderwards from the chests over there because I didn't want to miss this group.
It's all good. All good.
These are the last 2 I need before I can take my level.
Alright, I'll take a ship invitation for quick travel to Restless Isles. Thank you.
I should be able to teleport there now that you shared it, right?
Yep.
That's the plan.
Just reship up since we're here.
Now, Golafon, that is the second guide, right? Not the first one?
Take me away.
We can do either one first. It doesn't matter to me.
No, alright.
What nuts?
Oh, rip.
That's the
These
first
nuts.
step. See this? It's not this first guide, right? Oh, fucking oozes. I don't even want to kill these.
Golofon is
The wild man guide.
the ogre.
Yes.
Wild man guide is the slaver.
Okay, well I clicked the wild man guide
Okay.
because there were oozes on me.
Alright, well, the oozes are dead.
So, which one are we doing then?
Then we'll do the head.
Okay, so
What?
I need to drive a
Do I
little bit
need
more
to
forward.
leave and come back?
Yeah, just recall and jump back in.
You're killing me.
Kill all the spiders for you and things, so you don't have to use your precious crossbow bolts on
Could
it.
have just went where I was, but I'll recall.
I will just melee these spiders. It's fine.
Come here, Randy. Hold this instance open for people.
Man, this has been a while.
Right? And then we just... Oh, wait, I need the key. Buy a key real... Because I'm lazy. I'd rather spend 100 plat on this stupid key and not have to worry about it.
I'd just turn around and go back in this thing, right?
Yes.
The submerged cavern.
Key, yeah.
And then we like go through the locked door and then through the water, some shit like.
Correct. Element, you know what you're doing, yeah?
For the most part, that's the one where you're not supposed to kill the certain monkey dudes.
Nope, that would be the other one.
That's Golofon.
Yep. I just mean you know how to get to the quest.
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright, I will leave a hireling or two to keep instances open for you. We're gonna jump in and get started. Alright, as we pull these levers...
Here for you. Helping.
Oozes will fall.
I don't want.
There's like a shrine right outside the quest, isn't there?
Negative.
No.
Let me deal.
I ran away bravely from the oozes.
Seems strong.
Sir Robin.
Cryptmoss worm larvae.
That ogre mage just like no nipples. It's weird.
Yeah, nipples.
He's like the hint of where nipples used to be. But he like took an eraser and rubbed them all off.
Can you do that? Can you just erase nipples?
You got Samus all hot and bothered about erasing his nipples now.
Oh, he didn't like his nipple?
Nobody should like nipples on a
Why?
man.
You don't like, what's your deal? You don't like vestigial organs?
Man nipples are pointless.
Yeah, they're vestigial.
Yeah, no good. Yeah. Hard no.
You could put like rubber bands around them, like they castrate bulls. Just, like have them
He has
fall
like
off
the
after a
weirdest
while.
hang-ups. You just gotta like accept the fact that he's crazy.
Hard yes.
I guess they castrate steers, not bulls. Bulls keep their balls.
That's correct. Bull's gotta be banging.
Did you guys end up taking the first teleporter or the second one?
You go to the second teleporter next to the skeleton, and then walk back out of the place that he teleports you, turn around, walk back in. Then walk to the scarecrow.
A door on the right in that when you turn around and go back down the tunnel. You go through there and then you go down through the swim and you'll pop up right next to the quest.
Sounds good.
Terrell, what bus did I stop on casting on?
I
Do you have
have
blur or
visual
you do?
H. I do.
Do you
I no longer need a blur.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I'm good on blurs now. I got the gloves from Ravenloft, the finger
Excellent.
gloves.
I gave you a jump and a enchant weapons already, correct?
Nice. I think so. Yep, I got them. I think I have a jump.
Yeah,
I must have a
you're
jump.
You're jumping high enough, regardless.
I've been putting points in jump also, and I may have a jump item accidentally on still.
I still have my sweet glove, my charged gauntlet,
Nice.
the old +2 strength.
Very nice. I tried to make a
Alright.
slaver item and couldn't. I'm gonna have to do it
Aw.
later tonight.
Aw, because I gave all my stuff to Samus and not
No,
you.
because I couldn't get in the quest to do it.
In the
Aw. You have to take your level 6 guy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, shall we get started?
Yeah.
I was waiting on elements.
I was too, but let's murder all this shit. I feel like we should murder for days, and this quest is so long anyway.
Truth.
I think anything we can do to not sit around and wait forever is great. Although I'd like to get my hirelings back. Are we on casual? We're on Reaper 2?
Yep, casual. The new casual.
Just fucking
Mhm.
around.
Is that him or is that... Oh, it's him.
He's in.
Alright, we're at the first intersection heading left.
Shit, he got it right. Sorry, he got it correct.
Blind unicorn, my friend. Finds a
Sometimes.
virgin every once in a while.
Sometimes.
You're so strong. You break those doors like a
I
big
know, right?
man.
I changed my gear a little bit to put my strength belt, my other strength belt on. I don't like you, Stone Guard dog. Go away.
Stoneguard is like the least scary champion of all time.
It's a dog.
Annoying.
Eat this lost soul.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna let
It's like
Beef
champion.
walk.
Oh shit, what is it? Oh, Stoneguard. Whew. That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
walk just a little closer to this beef.
I kind of panicked when this dog rolled up behind me.
It's not my... It's an element dog.
You want to talk about cool swim animation?
I once did a druid life where I had like 100 and something swims. You swim like 3 times faster than you can walk. It's pretty awesome.
Nice.
Hate that soul also. Alright, I'll stop being greedy now. Lightning bolt this guy.
Crest of the Scorpion!
Oh yeah, I forgot to pick that up. I was like, I picked up the collectible.
Good job.
The most important thing!
It was a planar spore. I picked up something's poop.
A fungus poop. Or it's like a fungus semen.
To be fair, some of us may have not done this quest for at least 5 years.
The last time I did it was like at the
Us.
beginning of this month when we did it, and then before that it was probably 5 years.
I used to run this thing a lot. I still run this from time to time. Some sort of Reaper. Double Reaper. Other one's just the
Just, that's what kills you
Thank
last.
God. Get got.
We got him.
All right. Good job, everybody. If anyone pulls a guard mask, you'll poop.
I have one on my dead character.
And say Beef got one earlier. Does that mean you're gonna poop? Or hey, you did poop?
I can log on to my dead character and show you.
Link it?
But, yeah, humble brag.
Only if you have 6,000 strength.
Beef, how are you on mana? Do you need this soul?
I already ate it.
Okay.
How does that answer your question?
I'm down. I said I'm not.
I don't need very many, like 2 per quest.
Yeah, I said I'm down with sharing. Now that I have the other bolt, me and my spells are a lot more.
Oh, I did 169 damage, Blade.
Oh, it's gonna be a long ass quest. All right.
There's traps in here. I feel
This
this
is like
feels
traps
alright.
as fuck around the way.
All right.
Do you need this crest?
No, I need Trogbril's buff thing.
Which buff?
AIDS.
Hit point 1.
Here's some aids.
I think we're
What
just
else
gonna
am I
stay go around here because this is trapped.
Sorry, what was that?
Don't follow Sam. Let's just wait here for a second. There's a bunch of traps in it.
I watched Jerry die with me on Sarlona in this very quest right here.
To a trap?
Yep.
Stupid fucking things hanging from the ceiling that don't fucking move.
Oh, he got roped again.
Like bullshit. Oh, I got tagged by something.
Really?
Alright.
Your hit points didn't go down.
Yeah, the temporary hit
He's
points
got.
did.
Yeah, he lost a little bit.
Alright, anything super scary?
Defeat Taco, the killer.
Seems okay.
The killer Taco.
Man, I go for taco right now.
Oh man, I would eat so many tacos, like at least 2.
So many. I guess that's many. More than one is many.
Oh shit. Alright, let's get out of
How
here.
much time you got out of there?
Fuck you.
Blaze it! I have tacos, I have to blaze it.
Sometimes you're like the king of faggotry. Shut up.
I want to eat more tacos because I
Hey,
blazed it.
it's 2019. You can't use that word anymore.
Watch me. Look, we have a very gay friend. He's explained the different terms to us, and I use his definition of these things.
Someone somewhere was offended by that, so therefore you can't say anything ever.
Whatever. I'm done with people being offended.
Ooh, this is trapping.
Trap on, trap off. Carnage
Trap
Reaper.
is
I guess we're trap off and we'll go down. There's the Carnage Reaper.
I cannot get a beat on him.
He will be
Oh,
ready.
he's coming up the stairs.
Oh, well, how about that? Hey, hooray!
He's dead.
Alright, now do you guys want trap on?
No,
Okay.
I don't ever want trap.
Alright.
Trap on! Trap on!
I'm down with never trap on.
Okay, I am in the back a little bit, so please.
The trap is upstairs, the thing that turns it on.
Okay.
So unless
Yeah, we-
Element goes all the way to the top and turns it on, you're
Yeah,
fine.
we have to do it. So,
Okay.
Oh, I found a trap box.
did you? Oh yeah, you can disable it down here. I
Turn the
forgot.
fuck off.
Trap on.
No, thank you.
Reaper
there's
Carnage.
in there. It not quite dead.
Get
Shit.
him for 555. baby.
Champion Wolf. No, thank you, Wolf.
As you
That's
can
not-
tell, which I was most scared of. One got killed and the other one got PK'd. Terrifying. You're down with the never-ending story? It was okay.
The never-ending story. La, la, la,
I feel like they lied. It definitely had an ending.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
false advertising.
Did you ever watch the Neverending Story TV animated
No.
TV show? It's bad.
Alright.
What? Oh, it's him.
The Taskmaster spurs his troops
You should be able to
into
shoot him
action
from here.
in a fierce battle cry.
I'm gonna.
And
Uh,
you just have to spawn.
okay, are we
or, like-
gonna stay here or go down?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Somebody's
Yep,
gotta go.
I gotta go down, and then I'll poof back up here.
Okay.
Poof.
Man, imagine how good I'd be if I had enough points to get no holds barred, but I don't.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, well, I could, but then I would have to lose like either undead or into hitting.
Oh no, not worth
Not
it.
worth.
Or I'd have to lose the Eldritch Knight thing that gives me
You
ghost.
had to move around a lot.
Yeah.
All right, so this tunnel
This magic tunnel.
and this first tunnel. AKA quest that came out and I mastered before the brain. Get out of here. Piece of shit.
What's the quest that is the drunken ogres? Is that Vaughn one?
Yes.
To the drunken ogres.
Whoa.
Such ward. Much sentinel.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm gonna eat one of those.
At least one of these souls. Just to get to the shrine.
I should be good. There's another one. I don't need that one.
If you're not going to shrine, eat it up. So there'll be a shrine up here, and we're not coming back, so... Oh, Beastmark, get PK'd. Soul of Ice.
There's another soul.
I'll eat that one. It's not already gone. Where'd it go?
Nobody ate.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I didn't
Guess
realize
I'll-
you had like 60 magic points.
Again, SLAs for days. It's just, there's one more fight up here, and I was...
Like I saw you had like a few hundred earlier, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just eat this. But that was like one room ago.
It was like 150.
Oh, that guy got wrecked. These guys gonna just stand there, or
They may not come back to life since the guy got wrecked. I know, I'm gonna shrine real
I
fast.
hope they didn't break the quest or anything.
I acquired the iron
Nope.
key.
We just gotta get the key.
Alright, I'm also gonna rest.
No, you ate a whole bunch of souls you didn't need. You're not shrining.
Fuck you.
You only have half man. Better
Watch
save
my
it.
shrine.
It's use or lose, but
Oh.
I don't know if Trogbril earned his buffs this time.
We'll see if I cast spawn screen on you.
Fuck. I
Damn.
definitely want you to kill spawn screen on me.
I guess I'll buff element. I get. He's one of the. Give him one of the.
Oh,
Doing
man.
One of
alright?
these here. One of these. This then.
Alright, you ready?
No. Now I'm ready.
Alright, now I have to look at the map to remember.
I know we come up here and
You
jump
wanna
off the
fall
edge.
to the north. I'm gonna fall and go north. Should be to the left.
Oh, he's so fast.
The fastest.
Fast wolf.
Definitely a perk of the wolf.
Nobody likes you. Go away.
Sprint boost, no slide also is not bad.
Yeah.
That guy wanted to live really badly.
Oh yeah, he passed all of his saves.
Oh, he got hit with the damages. I only have the one SLA prepped right now for 4th level spells. Fucking bit for no reason. It scared me. Like, there's no monsters there and he bit. I don't know what to do. What? I think I lived. He's S. Alright. Who's got the key?
I'll never tell.
Oh god. Oh, Keymaster.
Call me Zool.
That's a character you should have made. Zool, the Keymaster.
It's not a magic card.
Fair.
It's this character name is ironic because Kalimne is a giant.
Alright, we don't need XP, so I'm not gonna hit that button.
The entire cell block can be unlocked using that wall.
Oh yes. Sweet, sweet circle of... Which the DCs are not as high as they should be because I lost my one ring.
To rule them all. The crest of the octopus!
Is there another collectible in this room besides that baggie?
The shrine of the silver monkey.
Right. When rolling with Strip Top, he thought out a veiled comment to Numb that caught me off guard. I don't know. Well, I don't know either. That was...
You need to buy more potions of bull's strength.
Oh, somebody needs some muscle. I'm gonna eat this. Oh, I thought I saw it disappear with Trogbril standing.
I have
next to it.
76 left, but I feel like I'm gonna run out soon.
I feel like 76 is a couple. I think you'll be okay.
I can only cast Tincers 76
Alright, Steve,
more
I
times.
need you to disable all these fucking traps in this room.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, you do.
Why
It's
don't
your-
you disable? Why doesn't
Disable
Element
traps
disable
in
him?
the
He's got 2
room.
rogue level.
Whoa! Okay, it's Scarecrow. It's fine. You disable this room by killing all the bad guys. For the record.
Oh, well, in that...
Like,
that,
it's your
I can...
favorite thing.
I believe that I've killed most of her.
Well, that
Oh, there's a
demon
couple more.
too. Alright, then there's an actual trap box in the very, very middle of the room, I think. On the chest.
There it is.
It's way far away.
A little ways on the pillar away from the chest.
Let me search just...
No, it's fine. I'm gonna click
Please
my
click.
spell. Storing ring chest and get my 75 mana's back.
Damn, that's a good glove. One for the fact that everything else is better.
What the... Didio! Nobody clicked that
Damn.
button.
12 remnant.
I got 4.
So go back and clip that.
I guess. Oh, Randy died. Persh.
Yeah, in the trap. Oh, that was the scarecrow.
That was a scarecrow.
He must have also died in that trap.
So, rip Randy. They're both good players. I will not say a bad thing about either one of them. They are excellent players, and they are credits to the DDO community as players.
Who we talk about? Type?
Strim Tom and Noobrakai.
You don't always PK the one with 2 hit points. Oh, wait, yes you do.
Sometimes I do.
Are you
That
going
way
to the
I'm
Trogbril School of Aiming Spells?
Save.
I'm like, okay, one more bolt and that guy's PK'd. Never
The
mind.
problem is that you shoot like 4 times, and I'm casting the spell when it's like almost full, but by the time my spell goes off and your bolts get there, he's already taken a shit ton of damage.
I'd like to introduce you to a thing called Quicken.
It's quickened, I think. Yeah. It's just a long... It's a long spell.
The Royal Guard.
Alright. Voices?
Yeah, like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Shit. Fuck. Damn it. I'm really annoyed. I thought there was like a thing.
No, when Golafon died, we got the stuff.
What a bunch of bullshit. Alright. Stupid brain. Remember like 90% of the quest, but then not the end?
Decoy, designed to protect the Khan's true wealth.
Mystic Bell.
That's pretty fucking good, actually.
Jump over
I
the
have
goddamn
one.
thing. There we go.
Yeah, I think I passed.
Dick and shit. Also,
Either of you
Mystic
want it,
Man.
I'll just give it to Element if you guys don't want
I have the ability to
You know
cast
what?
magic.
I've always wanted one of these fucking things.
Actually,
the bell.
yeah, give it to him then.
Nope.
Just say
fuck
my
me.
bard key's a clicky, but that's totally fine. Element will roll for it.
I gave it to Element to.
I tried. I will never get a Royal Guard mask ever. It's okay.
Oh yeah, you need rogue. I'll send you one on live.
It's not the same.
Fine, we can go make runs on live.
Fuck no. This is the
All right,
longest
done
quest in the
deal.
game.
No, it's not. Especially on our high level characters and just go to Crazy Town. All right, ready?
We're ready for what? We're still in the quest.
Why? Why is everyone still in the quest?
You talking to Element?
Okay.
Wait, what? What are we doing?
We're going back to the Monkey Man.
Ogre man.
Whatever.
All right, the path is open. Just run over and talk to the Runtusk Hide by Randy.
Wait, don't we just go to the
Lead
Wild
the
Man
way.
Guide?
Walk outside and talk to the NPC by Randy.
The guy that looks like he has a Wayfarer symbol over his.
Shit. Alright, I talked to the one guy. Fuck. Alright. I talked to the Wild Man. Do we need to, like, recall or something? Hello?
I guess I don't know where you are, so
I went to Opu the Elder. I talked to the Wild Man.
okay. I guess recall and go back to run back to the beginning to the ogre guy.
Alright.
Alright, you need help clearing that shit at the beginning?
I'll just run by it.
How many Reaper XPs was?
Oh, I didn't look.
800 some. Okay, I'm at the ruin test guy. Do I go up? Up the deal?
Yeah, go up around and talk to the... Up by the shrine, talk to the guy.
Talk to the guy or go to the thing?
No, go talk to the guy.
God damn it.
By the shrine. Yeah, the
Okay.
next question, my 7th Reaper
Talking
point,
to the
too.
ruin test guide, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, talk to the ruin test guide.
Okay, now go up and around by the shrine up there, and you should see the quest giver. Is anyone else still in the explore zone?
I mean, I was.
I have 15 minutes. I'm gonna ship off.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Sobrello's managed to orange alert this by running all the stuff and occasionally red, so I'm gonna this opportunity to also go back
So why did we come back here?
to turn in the quest.
Okay, I thought we were going to the next quest.
We will be. Did you turn in already?
Turned it in.
Okay. Now we're going to ship buff, and then we're going to go do the next.
Oh my god, I was headed to the next quest.
Okay, I was under the impression you had not got your end reward.
No, I was on the way to the next quest.
Okay.
That's why I was very confused while you were driving me to the fucking...
All I heard was we were talking about going to the guy, and all I heard was, oh god, I went to that place. And I was confused.
Okay, I'm confused about this whole deal.
Me too. Invite me to the airship, Trogbril. Thank you.
If I ever get out of the loading screen, I will. Oh, I'm out of the loading screen.
I invited
Watch you run around the boat as you said that. If I ever get out of the loading screen, I'll invite you running around the fucking boat like a...
I just got off the loading screen.
So, bro, you're not in peak form. Maybe you should have Coke Zero.
I haven't had a Coke Zero in a while.
One asshole.
I literally, like my brain queued it up to say, I said it, then I was running around the ship. And B farted.
IRL lag.
He wasn't even going anywhere, he's just running in a fucking circle.
Okay, well you can go to my stream and see exactly how that played out if you like.
Oh.
How many times have you been ship invited? So many.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, we should have reacquired the quest. I forgot to do that.
I did.
You should share it with me again.
There you go, buddy. That is why I redo those quests every time, so you can share with people.
Yeah, but I forgot. Oh, I'm floating on oozes. That
So like
lead the way.
9. I'm gonna go re-grab my level 14 hireling.
I think we turn around here now.
Oh man, I needed that laugh, bro. Thank you, buddy.
What's wrong with you?
There's something in my left eye, or my... For whatever reason, I believe
something in
there's
my
something
front
in my left
pocket
eye,
for you.
so
Why don't you reach on it and see what it is?
getting some tears are nice.
I think it's that one.
All I know is Jerry tweeted out that he died trying to do the swim in Another Man's Treasure. So I don't imagine he was level 25.
Probably level 6, 7.
Well, he was higher than that. So probably 10.
Well, yeah, maybe 10. That's a maximum. And he was doing hard, so that's rough.
Well, I don't know if he was doing hard at that time, but he was doing hard.
That door is locked, so I don't.
Yeah, there's
I
like
don't,
an ogre thingy with a key.
I'm lost, Sam. This come help.
There's an ogre
I'm
thingy
on
with a
my
key. There's
way.
also another thingy that, because you end up going like across a bridge.
Oh yeah? Is it this
No,
way?
not this quest. We do not have to go across the bridge. God, I hope my brain remembers how to do this. It's not hard.
Well, there's not very many ways to go.
Yep. We've gone the only way we can go.
I mean, we can go grab the little key from the guy.
All right, going straight. We do need to open a locked door. I believe we go this direction. In fact, I know we go this direction. And then around this way.
Like,
And then
down
there's
here.
an impassable door.
And then this door can be picked.
Oh, I didn't even try.
Or I can use that key.
I'm not facing the door.
I'm not facing the fucking door.
This door is locked.
3 failure.
Do we need to get a bell?
I rolled a 19.
2 failure.
Well, how about we go get the key from the ogre thingy?
12 failure. Let me try.
It's not super high. Beef can
15 failure. I have a plus 29.
I got
Hold
plus
on. Let me fucking GH myself.
We can go get the key, man.
No. 12 success.
Good job.
So I needed a 16, and I rolled a 15. That's what that means.
Oh shit.
This has devolved into chaos.
Alright, I will once again leave animated here.
Element, do you know the way to this quest?
Because we don't.
Yeah, I'll be there in a few seconds.
Okay.
Alright, I left animated to hold the instance. Oh, he's here. Alright.
Yeah, like right here.
All you know is you're not swimming crap on hardcore. I've been there.
Don't swim in crap with flat water wings. That's my advice for today.
Man, what delicious advice.
You gotta air them shits up before you can get in the cesspool.
Oh shit, I know. Yeah, I think I have some. Fuck it. We're almost done. I imagine we're getting close to the end of the quest. Questing. Just gonna go get a drink. I bought some no sugar like Sprite ripoff thing.
Mountain Thunder or something like that? From
No, it's called like lemon lime.
like lemon lime shasta.
Live and let live.
But it's
You know you did, you know you did, you know you did.
I believe it's one of the few things that I can actually drink after hours besides tea.
Or water.
Or water, yeah.
I'm drinking water.
I would go get some water, but I don't want to go upstairs.
I have decided to ration myself to 1 soda per day. See how that goes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I accidentally took a drink of a soda yesterday when I ordered a tea with my sandwich, and I was annoyed.
I had been drinking like a 40-ounce big gulp every day at work, so we're rationing back to 12 ounces a day, and hopefully to wean to 0 eventually.
All right, reminders: do not kill anything in white.
Mm-hmm.
You can kill the ones in black or blue.
Okay.
Except for the ones that we go to disable the traps. Those we can kill in there in white.
Can I kill those?
The Mind Flayer, he was wearing black. You can kill him. Squid face.
The Iron Key.
We're gonna need.
Oh man, that's what the narrator sounds like in the Bloody Sea.
Bloody Sea.
So don't kill those turncoats.
No, you can kill because they're wearing blues. You can kill the turncoat.
Well, I think they have a different name, right? The turncoats are
Also
okay,
say
but
turncoat, yeah.
The other ones
All
are
right.
miners.
There's There's probably a trap up here on this door. Maybe it's the next door? Let's be the next.
Oh, I remember when we did this with Sojak and he just did the whole quest for us? That was great.
I know, we've done this thing 3 times on this server, so...
No, I haven't.
I
I've
think
done
this
it
might be
once.
my 4th time. Yeah, this is definitely a trap here.
Right there.
No.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You know
Oh
what, I'm
man,
just
the
gonna...
auto search shit, it is
Nice.
the literal nut hub.
When it's good, it's real good.
There's a miner.
I don't like how you say minor, it's scary.
Miner
This way.
49er.
A little bit of an uptick in your voice. A little bit scared.
Well, when she's only 14, what else do you call
Tuesday?
Dustin's
Ooh.
girlfriend.
You got me mistaken for the wrong guy.
I said Dustin's girlfriend.
Yes.
I was very specific. All the girls that you found out they were underage, once you carded them, you sent them home.
Fact.
Man, we came up here with a stupid collectible.
No, we had
Wasting
to kill
time.
that guy.
Ah!
Had to kill the guy, and then I got to. Look at there, he's sucking a dick for a tome. Moved to Utah?
Not bad.
Hard no. Might pass through Utah though.
The slaves
Came out of that
chip away
champion
the
chest.
crystal Park
That's pretty awesome.
The awful heat
Yeah.
Shit, did I
rises
kill a
from the bottom
guy?
of this shaft only
No, you're good.
adds to their misery.
I don't think.
Slave is one of 11 slave. Okay.
It's pronounced Slav.
Oh man.
Alright, how far down did you went there?
Just keep walking. Don't like jump or shortcut or anything unless you see us and you want to jump to there.
I just remember there's a lot of up and down in this.
Alright, Randy, can you please target that guy?
You're gonna disable this trap, as you are fond of saying.
I am gonna try, yes.
Oh, thanks, bud.
I was gonna have Randy do it, but Randy doesn't wanna. I can't target that guy from here.
I can target the gong.
Yeah, me too. Randy, do me a solid and stand there, distract this guy. Hit him like one
That's a
time.
miner.
I know, but he's gonna chase me forever, so he's gonna die. 2 of 11.
Reaper. Plague Reaper.
Oh shit. Okay, good work.
May have killed that miner with your bursty burst.
I heard it was
I did
dying.
not see
We're
it
dead.
drop, so I was at 2 before.
Well, we're at 9 of 10, so.
Yeah, well, I think we were at 9 and 10 before that.
Okay.
It's okay. Again, as long as we don't kill 9 more. Yeah, everyone's back there. Oh, that's a miner, so we gotta go find the brute. There's one. The other one will probably be around the corner.
There's more than one. There's like 4.
The ogre mage
Shit.
is laid.
That was like 3.
Yeah, come on, Trogbril.
God damn it, why are you gonna be on a fucking line behind the big guy?
You just let me do it. I can kill one guy at a time very easily.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
Not
gonna
a
just
problem. It's okay.
not shoot as much.
Make mistakes. It's not a problem.
That's a bad man.
Alright. Like there's a miner down here. There was a miner down here. Yeah, there's. Okay, perfect. This chest I think is locked, Beef.
You can unlock
I can try and I will, but
13 success.
okay. You're like 5 higher than my thing. Come on, man. Come on, man. What? What are we doing? Is this where the cave beholder appears? Hero soul is not going to be gentle. Alright, he's down. Miners are gone. Alright, there's a dude walking back and forth. Let him... That guy was super fucking dead. There was like no not being dead right then.
Stop resisting!
Stop resisting!
You're not my supervisor!
God damn it. Alright. This way. Be another
Trap box.
squid face. Oh shit.
Yeah, Sims just runs through him now. Gives no fuck.
I still give fucks, I just didn't sense it. I need to change my gear a little bit to put a spot item in, I guess.
The Elithids weaken.
Still turncoats.
Indeed.
Yeah, all turncoats. Kill away. Now's your chance to unleash your fully operational battle station.
I'm the absolute worst at escort missions and don't kill the guy missions.
They have committed a great heresy, brother.
Heresy!
Why?
What?
The game just thinks I'm a lightning wizard. This is like my 8th good magnetism of lightning lore weapon.
Start casting lightning bolt. Exterminatus.
Yeah, chain lightnings and
For the Emperor!
Zapdoses and Pikachu.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure Trogbril's a fucking Pikachu.
Could be.
Pretty sure you are. You know how much Pikachu loves fucking ketchup? Almost as much as you love fucking...
Oh, ketchup is so gross.
I'm trying to get Randy to disable this trap, but I don't think he will. Alright.
How's that? I killed the ogre. That disabled it.
Beef, you want this soul?
Sure.
I know you were low. You gotta back up your casters sometimes. Alright, these are both turnpikes.
Turnpike?
That's right, we're driving down.
The old 56 turnpike?
That's right, we're gonna put 50 cents in their pants and we're gonna ride them all night long.
What?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I always think of a toll road when I think of a turnpike.
I mean, I can make the connection at least this time.
But a toll road, if it costs 50 cents, that's the cheapest toll road of all time.
He's from the fucking 70s.
Even like
Reaper.
I-70 toll
Reaper.
road is like $3.
Reaper.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure everyone's on the same
I
page.
killed it. It's dead.
Terrified nation.
There may have been other miners that got killed.
Come on, man.
Might have been 2 of them? What the shit, Trogbril?
Trogbril's like, I'm clear to cast this one spell. Rip, 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 rip.
There was a Reaper. I hit buttons.
Alright, this is definitely where the beholder.
Beholder! Put on your beholder thing.
Oh shit, this is the wrong character. But I have my trinket of fucking spell absorption.
Just
Yeah, where is this guy?
He's usually on this side. Yeah, he's way down there. Give me a second.
Pew pew! Pew 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 pew!
Oh, nice, you got
He's
it.
dead.
Very nice.
I was just gonna PK it. You got
One left.
Also, by the way, for those of you who don't know, they did fix it, and the other one now does spawn.
I know, it's
Does
busted.
Does it tell us like it just did with that one, or do we like randomly come around the
No,
corner?
randomly come around the corner and it's there.
Not a fan of that.
It's like it's already warned you. But it's on this level.
Well, you will be going first then.
Well, that's fine.
That's bravery.
Mostly not a furred. Alright, now we need to go this way. There could be traps in this hallway.
I'm out of buffs.
Oh, then let's just wait right here till Trogbril can buff you.
Do you need anything?
No.
Alright, well then let's carry on. I didn't see any traps.
Me.
Hi, Ogre Brute.
You found them. All 0 trap.
Alright, Trogbril. There are white guys
Are you
down here.
shooting shit?
Seems strong. Beef, you got a good line of sight?
On this guy right here at the end of the ladder.
Oh, okay. 2 seconds and I'll see about getting the last.
The ogre boss
Alright.
snarls
He is safe.
cleaving you into pieces.
Fuck you, ladder.
No, fuck you.
Suck my dick. Suck my trog dick.
Alright. So the shrine should be up here on the right, and the boulder should be over to the left. Not this intersection, the next. Is what my brain is telling me. No promise. Never mind. Boulder's here. And it's an infernal fucking pack.
Hey, look at me. I'm forehand. I'm all the way back here, killing
Hey,
the
that works.
I'll take it.
Works for me.
When ranged is good, it's good.
That is very true.
When Handy J's are good, they're good. Man. Just like restating truth.
If you think range damage is like Handy J,
It is like a Handy J. It's one of the best. It's like a Handy J from way over there.
What kind of hand jobs are you getting?
One that's way over there.
Guess.
disembodied one.
Oh, man.
He just like puts a glove on a doorknob and rubs it.
There's a reason why I would take Unseen Servant. Chicka bow wow. Hey, Beef, I have the same outfit on mine. On right now, actually. We're twinsies!
Nope. I have a better scarf and a hat.
It's Halloween out hat.
Yeah, that's right. Trick or treat, smell my meat.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we ready?
Yeah. Figure I might as well DV other people. Because people don't want me to spend my spell points on this quest.
Alright, I will go disable this. Trogbril, do you want to go disable this one?
No. That's your
You
job.
like to kill the guys in the white coats?
That's your job.
Oh shit, it's not a fucking Reaper. I'm coming back. I'm back terrified. Bursting.
Dead.
Okay.
It was dead like 3 seconds before you burst it.
Doesn't matter, it's terrified.
Topped you off.
Okay, on my way back. Like dick dancing around inside the fucking trap. Stop hitting the bell, you piece of shit.
Yes! Exactly, Element. I know he can't hear me. God damn it, you fucking...
Correct.
That was not me that killed that white guy.
62 remnant.
Most metal trap box I ever had to deal with in this quest. Alright. No more than 3 more white coats can die.
White coat. They're from Anti-Britain.
Mage laughs as you approach him.
Fuck, it's all kinds of miners.
That one right there is a turn.
I know, but
But I only hit 6 things at a time!
look.
Working on it. Kite him around for like 15 seconds.
There you
Alright,
go. I killed him.
one of these is collectible.
Somebody killed one though, because we had 4, and now we have.
I watched Element bite at them.
Oh.
Oh, look where I am! You can get up here! Look at that!
Yeah, I saw that. How the hell did you get up there?
Yeah, I jumped.
Wasn't easy.
Damn,
You jump up here on this thing.
that's crazy.
Ooh.
Let's see what I can. Preferably after Samus has already spent mana on it.
I tell you what, you kill this guy.
He's like, shit, a guy, I gotta empty my mana bar on it.
He's like Blaster, whoever that NPC was.
It's like that thing that you put in the microwave for like 10 minutes instead of 1 on accident, and you get it out and it's like a black lump of
What the shit? That was not the button I pushed. We killed
Obviously,
the
it was.
Because of that, I'd be mad.
Only does what you tell it.
Also,
Well.
it fired off a fucking firewall. I didn't tell it to. So
It's also DDO, so it's possible that it didn't follow that rule. DDO doesn't necessarily follow the same input, same output rules.
no. Okay, there's a Reaper inside there on top of the Wild Man. Here he is.
Oh.
Never mind, he's here. I'm not moving. Bursting. Okay.
I just healed you.
Thank you.
I was not able to shoot the guy, but I just healed you.
The slavers are dead!
Hate this quest.
Yeah. Sightful reflexes is the bomb diggity. Alright, up this ladder.
I think I hate this quest more than I hate Coil.
It's almost over. You only have to kill 3 more miners and we can restart.
God damn it, ladder. Oh, come on. Get up the goddamn ladder.
Alright, this should be an Ogre Magi. Oh, shit. Another trap to disarm.
Oh, come back here, brute. I wanted to shoot you in the...
I wonder... What
That
happens if
wild
you go
man
ring the bell?
is a champion.
What happens if you...
What happens if Randy rings the bell?
She gets deeply disturbed.
Apparently he
What,
just,
what happens if he runs through the trap back and forth like that favorite soul I had the other...
apparently nothing. Apparently he doesn't give a shit.
He just blazes it.
Alright, I'm gonna activate this guy and bring him back.
Mhm.
Don't kill him, we'll just leave him perched up here. Oh, somebody hit him.
Are we killing the miner?
Try to let this one
Try
live
not
for
to.
a minute. We can just leave this guy kind of perched.
There's a Carnage Reaper.
Okay, Carnage Reaper down. Alright.
67 fragment.
11.
That's a second jackpot for me in here. There's still a Ogre Magi.
No, he's just... Ogre Magi's dead.
Well, this miner is still active.
Because that's the one that
Somebody
was
get
ringing the bell.
the hireling?
Yeah, I got the stone.
Okay, thanks. I had her set for passive because she was attacking miners.
Alright. Now we want to go over here to where this bridge is. We're going to cross. And then I will do the thing.
Oh, Scarecrow.
Yeah, he found that
Oh,
skeleton
yeah,
that was...
Scarecrow, you can dismiss him and rehire him at full health.
That's alright. I'm not that worried about him. Alright, come on in, lads. Go kill that room. The last guy. The voice is on as well if you need him.
You hear an evil voice echoing.
Shit. I didn't realize I get locked out.
Can you get in there?
Yeah.
Oh, we can kill the miners now.
I'm going back to the quest of killing all the miners.
So Brill's got a full mana bar and he's not afraid to use.
What was the
You know,
fancy thing out of here?
The res ring. And then you don't need the little trophy thing.
And the glittering cache behind it.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Diamond of spellcraft? That's kind of cool. Competence.
Alright, and I'm
We don't
recalling.
need this glittering cache, right?
No, you do. You only need that if you're going to go do the optional on the Explorers.
Oh, that will stack. Hell yeah. No, it will not. Spell site. Shit.
Alright.
Oh, I tried. I've always wanted one of those too. What should we get?
Alright, I believe if you go left when you walk out of this.
You have to unlock the door.
No, go left. Go this way. Or, sorry, right. The other left.
The fuck way are we going?
Go straight until you can turn right.
Like actual right or like...
Actual right. Sorry. Thing is, I knew which way to go. I just cannot put that in words for you guys. Or the correct words. Again, don't forget to repeat this quest so you can share it.
You did a good job.
Wish the game would give me some gloves that were used, but it won't.
Mystical vessel.
Come on, strength +2, buddy.
Is a mystical vessel
what I'm rocking.
like a nuclear
It's an
vessel?
old
It's an
crafting.
antiquated item. It's something to put on your shelf and link people when you're having link in battle.
I know what it is. It's old crafting stuff, but man, this great axe would have been the fucking +4.
I forgot to get the quest again.
Merp.
Wow.
+4, deadly 5, speed, some great axe. We would have shit ourselves for that back in the day. Oh, fuck! I can't take the share because I'm busy accepting it from the guy.
That's okay.
There's too many dialogues. You guys are all over each other.
I'm gonna go put that tome in my bank.
You get a tome?
Yeah, I linked it.
You
You
blazed it.
Oh, fuck. Trogbril got a fucking tome,
Alright, guys,
too.
thank you for the help. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, friend.
Thank you.
Toodles.
Look me up if you need me.
Don't thank him. He killed 5 things in both quests.
I just said Toodles.
He cast a vigor on me twice.
He did also cast Vigor on me once or twice.
I didn't take any damage. I don't
I
think.
didn't see the loot. What tome was it, buddy?
It's in the party chat, bro.
Like, all the loot's turned on. I can't see it.
Turn off your crappy loot chat.
No, never. No. Oh, it's you. Oh, that said Trogbril on my screen. Well, congratulations. I'm ready to leave this.
I have a sigil of Dalcor.
Alright, so how's everyone feeling time-wise?
I put on a new outfit, Samus.
Did ya?
Yeah, now I don't look like.
Aw, boo, twinsies.
I am so ready to leave this place, teleporter guy.
Hey, look at that. That's pretty cool.
Where are you?
No, not that. That. Pretty cool.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's really good.
Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, what do we got left?
Oh
We
no, I'm
have,
not a perfect circle anymore.
I have Cercus. Blah 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 blah.
I guess those two quests in the... I haven't done
The ones
those
that
two
Trogbril
quests.
died at.
In the Chamber of Vermont and
Black and
Reclamation.
Blue Chamber. We should probably just do Chamber and then see how we feel. That's a shortish one.
Yeah.
Pretty easy, and then this way if people are tired or want to wrap up, we can do so. And then we'll just have the ones to do while we're fresh that are kind of tougher tomorrow. Like Black and Blue.
Newcomers, those are the two difficult ones.
And then
Two in Ataraxia.
and try to get a... Oh shit, I already done Plane of Night. Try to get a Vaughn.
Some of us died in Vaughn, Samus.
I know. That's why I would switch to my Bard for that.
Did you do the other Vaughns?
I think so.
Vaughn
I think
5
she's
and 4 and 5?
I think she's
Or
done
3 and
everything
4?
up to... Only thing she hasn't done is this stuff, the 10s. So... And then Trogbril and I did the first chain on her earlier today. Where am I going? Yeah, to the Mernectorin.
Okay,
Fly
we're
me
going
to-
out.
Huh?
We're going out to the sands.
Yeah, to the sands of the Mernectorin. Let me
I'll
go get all
trade you
these.
my +2 upgrade Tome of Concentration for the other tome.
If I had a, neither of us have a +1 con tome though.
I know. I have a +1 int tome.
I have a +1 int tome on Baral, who's dead.
Yeah, you like the El Camino movie? I have not seen it yet.
It's like a bad episode of Breaking Bad because it does not feature Walter White.
Boo.
Zawabi's Refuge.
But a bad episode of Breaking Bad is still pretty good television.
Yeah, that guy was a good job.
See, these are all walk-ups except for the flagging
Yep.
quest, I believe.
Correct. Is it the one on the right or the left of Whiskey?
I think it's the one to the right.
Okay.
Which I actually mean right.
I also thought it was the one to the right, so we're gonna go with.
Did I fart today? I farted a lot today. I spent a lot of my day bent over, hunched on the ground.
Plugging a hole like a Dutch boy.
Did I plug any holes? I did
I
plug.
think you were talking about a radiator hose or some shit.
I didn't plug it. I just let it drain. Tomorrow I'll work on that. Tomorrow after the stream.
I must have misread your post. I thought you said you sat under the bus and plugged it while your wife went to the store to get a drip pan.
No, it's not under, it's inside the bus. So what's really confusing is there's this big black box at the back of the bus, right?
Yeah, there is.
Like where the third seat from the back would be. And there was what looked like an air jet, kind of like your forced air heating stuff in your house. So I assumed that that's what it was. So I started kind of tearing into it today. And there was a big metal big copper pipes coming out of it. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, this must be full of Freon or something. Or whatever, the bus was serviced a few years ago, so whatever the not Freon is. I'm like, okay, well then...
It's like R32.
Yeah, whatever it is. So I'm like, okay, babe. It wasn't warm, or it wasn't cold, right? So it wasn't cold to the touch, not any more than like anything else in the bus was. So I'm like, all right, babe, just... If you start to smell anything, let me know, we'll get the hell out of here. And she's like, okay. And because I couldn't get the hose apart, I took the C-clamps or the hose clamps off. I couldn't get the hose to come out, blah, blah, blah. So, I grabbed the
You guys
Oz
just
off.
went straight to the quest and didn't even come get that chest? Can't
I
believe
didn't see a chest.
I saw him kill the guy, but I didn't.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
Man, hating on the Bloodstone.
I'm probably ransacked on this character until Sunday.
Bloodstone haters.
Yeah. Plus, I was telling my story, so my brain was there, not on what you were doing. So anyway, I cut into the hose, and that's when I realized it started leaking radiator fluid. And then I was like, okay, well this clearly must have its own system. They might use some concrete in places, but I don't know if that's...
There's
true
a
on
Reaper
every
right
part.
there.
Of course there would be. Why wouldn't there be?
You know
That's a
what?
few...
Poison.
There you
Thanks,
go.
bro.
Now
You can kill all the bad.
This quest feels good. I like this quest.
I liked that Elite Tempest Mine. That felt good.
Wow, we managed to get 2 dots already? This fucker's hitting hard. Yeah, I bet it did. I bet it felt real good. Character on.
I had like 55 kills. The next person had like 20.
There
I
is
was
a
like, yeah.
Demon Reaper around the corner.
Fuck me.
This quest is trying to kill this guy.
Yeah.
Guess.
Alright, it is moving now. Trying to find a halfway decent straight shot at it. Alright, it is dead. Good job, Trogbril. And beef.
I'm helping!
And Samus.
Like in the old video games, like in the credits, and you.
Alright.
I'd all tear up and shit.
Dogs walk around the corner.
Stone Guard dog.
Fucking no! So yeah, so she ran to the store and bought a container. Well, I did my best to like keep it from leaking, and when it did leak, leaking into the couple of containers I had, relatively close. So they're gonna have to get disposed of once everything's back in place. They're done. Had antifreeze in them, so they're done now.
Do you have to break open that sarcophagus every time to let the mummy?
I guess so.
You don't have to.
I mean, I wasn't trying to.
It's either you or Trogbril every time. You're like, let me throw the giant AoE that breaks everything. For this one guy standing.
Look, murder is just happening.
If I get mummy rot, you better cure me.
I have the things to cure mummy rot.
I do not have any disease pots because I usually do not get disease.
I don't think
have
you
a,
can get
I have
mummy
a
rot
wand.
when you're in dead form, by the way. The...
Oh yeah,
What?
you mean that in a form.
No, I'm not.
You sure?
Yep.
Did you change that?
It can be easy to flip over a top-heavy thing. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I don't think it's going to be... I mean, it could happen, obviously. But on my list of things to worry about, that one's low on the list. Like, right now, I'm actually more worried about the fact that I'm going to have to back up the bus and try to jack it up. Because it is currently not. Reaper? Famine?
Got him.
Good job.
Fragmentase?
Fragments.
Yeah, I called that. I also got 14.
Also 12.
Trogbril and I almost had the same fucking amount of mana. That means he's really been casting shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You could eat that lost soul right there.
Yeah, I mean I am gonna do that, but I mean I could have not eaten it and let Trogbril eat it, because less than 1,000 mana, I don't know what Trogbril would fucking do. I think
We literally just passed a shrine. I mean, if we're concerned, you can go.
I think he's struggling right now. There's a chest. What?
I'm rank 71. This chest is locked.
We gotta kill the guy.
Nah, it's unlocked. 2 success.
Or is it just like that?
Ooh, and a collectible. Thank you. Alright, I'm not going to hit any things. Instead, I'm going to cast Web.
Somebody already broke it up. Somebody.
Somebody.
I didn't cast a single AoE based spell.
Me.
Who could it have been?
It's a mystery.
Who took the cookie from the cookie jar? Not me. Couldn't. Oh, that just bummed me out. I just remembered we had fucking Halloween parties on Thursday.
Ah.
Rip. That's literally the worst day of the year.
Yeah, worse than Valentine's Day. I figured that'd be the worst.
That's number 2. They usually don't have like cakes and cookies and shit on Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, we used to have all sorts of shit like that.
Nah, you're not a Reaper. You're not even allowed to bring outside snacks in unless they're like store bought and sealed. Oh shit, a second Reaper.
Okay, well I killed the first one. Moving to the second one.
They're so worried about being litigated against because people have all these food allergies that you can't bring homemade treats anymore to.
No. Whatever.
Well, that's the rules, man.
I know.
The nurse has already sent out like 4 emails about it. I will be going through your snacks and throwing away any store-bought shit.
I'm gonna give this guy a love tap.
Okay.
Okay, good luck with that.
I got it off before Beef did it, and I did steal the kill, so it's fine.
You know what I did?
Thing.
What you always do. Did you spam laying hands on him? That would have been funny.
Alright, I assume everyone's ready for bed?
Oh
bed.
fuck, yeah, it's 12:40. Yep, I didn't realize it's quite that late.
Alright, seems strong. Anyway,
Good.
tomorrow I will be on for the regular DDO stream. And then I will try to do like a quick thing where I basically show the screw up I did on the bus and what we're gonna do to fix it.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow morning. I'm dealing with turds in my apartment.
Yeah, that is a rough one. That is a rough one indeed.
79,740 Reapers.
You know what? I had that Reaper point after that one quest we did, and I did not spend it. How many are you at?
8.
No, 79,000 or something?
Yeah.
So you're 30,000 ahead of me?
So 2 more quests, and that'll be...
30,000 is a lot.
It is a lot.
I have 20,800. But I do not
So can I have
care.
yours, Steve?
Sure.
If I take yours, then I'm almost caught up to him. And then I can take Trogbril's, run over and flag the thing, and then I'll give you mine. You can flag the thing.
I think it works quite like that.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
isn't this the chick I killed?
Unknown.
Ellen.
Aren't they related or something? I think they're related. They're related. They're sisters now.
They're sisters now?
Yeah, they're sisters now.
Alright. Anyway, with this, everybody, I think we're going to bounce out for the evening. If anyone happens to be on the hardcore server and has a tome page 1...
Or a +1 Constitution tome.
Or a +1 Constitution tome, reach out to me or Beef. Me for the tome page. I am part 1 away from completing a tome of binding.
What are you gonna buy?
I have no idea. Probably nothing. I'll probably pass them all to the bard and let her have something. And I also have completed a shield.
Nice.
But I'm still very far away from completing my sigil frame. Alright, everybody, with that, hope you guys have a wonderful night. Again, Shu should be on in the morning on DDO stream, and then Jerry, and then I'll be on, and also here, as well as being rehosted on DDO stream. Everyone have a wonderful night. Let me see who's up for rating.
Anybody?
Nobody's playing DDO, so...
Oh. Meanwhile, blaze it!